What up, you people? Law, and welcome to a Tuesday stream. How are you all doing, folks? Congratulations to you, Ninja Turbo, and me, the first one here. I hope you're doing well, especially to everyone else who's joining in on this Tuesday day stream. How are you all doing, folks? Yes, I've got to quickly apologize to you, Ninja Turbo, for the confusion. If you didn't really know about like the timetable and all that, yes, Chance of Sonar is not happening today. That will be happening on Saturday. That's mostly due to the fact that that was really the only day I can really, you know, fit in like a day of doing Chance of Sonar without like making, you know, all the other people who were wanting to look forward to the other streams and all that. So that's fine. But it's something I want to do and all that. Do not worry, it will happen. Saturday will be a grand stream. It will be an excellent stream, as long as that particular day doesn't involve my internet getting... Imagine if that's when the internet gets upgraded to 5G and I have to cancel that stream. Then Ninja Durable, I'd feel like I need to go and like give you a goddamn like payment in due for like the upset that I've given you. So we'll see what happens. Sam, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. But today, folks, today we have ourselves a new game that's part of the collection of games suggested by you people, you wonderful people of the channel reward section. And today it's one of Sane the Foreigner's recommendation that he made, and it's known as The Legend of Heroes, The Trials of the Sky. I have legit zero idea anything about what this game is all about. Honestly, the only thing that I had like as an experience of this game was spending at least half an hour or an hour trying to get this game working, because for whatever reason the game just couldn't launch. I was stressing out my mind, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I was trying so much like stuff to try and get it working, but it just wasn't. And I thought, Christ, I feel so bad. Sane is gonna like, yeah, I've got to like tell Sane, hey, look, this is what happened. But luckily enough, all has been resolved, and it's just I need to do some tinkering with the configurations and all that of the game. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So if y'all are having issues trying to launch up this game, make sure you do it via the second option of configuration rather than just launching the game normally. It's weird. Needs bed, work sucks. Fair enough. Those two things are unfortunately just, yeah, especially the work sucks thing. I'm just, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it's bad today. Hopefully the rest of the day becomes a lot more calmer. If it happens, it happens, no worries. Exactly, Ninja Gerbil. But thus, I need to give you an 8-hour stream of Chance of Sonar. So, you know, just to make up for it, you know? So, but no, from what I can tell, this is both a RPG and a strategy. So, two things that I am not great at, so that's already off to a grand start. But, you know, but there's going to be a lot of characters I'm going to be voicing. This is going to be one of those where, like, there's no voice acting, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, my throat's going to die a lot during this playthrough, I can show you, because I'm going to have to change a lot of my tones and voices and all that type of jazz. But it's going to be fun. We're going to have ourselves a good time. And, yeah, by the end of this 4-stream playthrough, we'll see whether or not this will be another one of those we continue on playing, or if simply this is just one of those one-offs, you know. So, hi. But no, ladies and gentlemen, today let's get through this game. Let's have ourselves time for our lives, and I hope that it's all loud. I will say though, as I say, the game is, yeah, a bit weird in like terms of just getting it all working and all that. I don't know why it's done that, but you know, it is what it is. Let me just check something very quickly. Because it is kind of loud, but like it's not actually freaking working, like thingy. Okay, all right, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, there we go. Wait, gaming.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go indeed. We'll probably be lurking from here because I'm playing Minecraft. But I'll be here. Not to worry, Ninja Turbo. I wish you a fun time doing the Minecraft. And whilst you're doing that, I'll have myself a fun time doing the Trials in the Sky, you know? Good blast playthrough. We're gonna have ourselves a great time, I'm sure. And hopefully I won't butcher this playthrough whatsoever, and it won't butcher any of the voicing as well, because that would be a little bit awkward, wouldn't it? Now, for these types of things, I don't want to go for the easy. Or the normal in this case. There's no such thing as a fucking easy mode, ladies and gentlemen. It goes from normal to hard to nightmare, where apparently a difficulty setting for those who find a bit lacking, and the nightmare is your funeral. May adios be with you. Adios be with you. Okay, now that is one hell of a fucking message to send to people who have played this before, so yeah. But no, let's see what this is about. So we got a woman. We Estella. Estella? Is that how I say her name? I don't know. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guide saying he'd be home today too. Oh, you know what that means then, ladies and gentlemen. Dad's dead. Dad's dead. Dead dad. Father's always been dead. Or either that he's gone to get the milk, I don't know. And Shira's gone travelling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Oh, never mind. Daddy is in fact not dead, and he did not go for the milk. Cassius with... Okay, a man with those types of eyes, I'm not gonna lie, they look like a villain eyes. I can see this guy, yeah, it's not gonna go well. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estella. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Eagle! Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. A fucking fiddle? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Never mind me though, I bought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole, sneakers, something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. What the fuck? Okay, disappointment in the father's voice. Jesus Christ. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what was in the back blanket? Is that my present? Oh, your sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? Boy. What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? A boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? What the fuck? Okay, so we've started off with a young girl who does training with the staff and all that, who's pissed off that her younger brother has just been birthed into this world, saying that she's disappointed for the fact he's still alive. What the fuck? How old is this girl? And why is she talking like this? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Oh, fucking sick. Gotta appreciate the mouse not working half the time. He sure sleeps soundly, and he almost looks the same age as me. It's the first time I've ever seen black hair like that too. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. That's a quote, okay. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray mine? Okay, I'm already starting to love this game. You know, this game's got humor. I love it. Where have you been picking up these kind of words? No doubt from I'm not far. Schweizer, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me in trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on my business, and I don't even know his name. You mean Razor's business? Something like that. Oh look! Huh? He's waking up. Are you sure? Oh, never mind. Wow! His eyes really are the colour of the amber. Where am I? So, you're awake? Now are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here in Skyrim. So please, just try to rest. Yo, it's Sane! It's the fairy legend himself who recommended this. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. I'm not gonna lie, Sane, when I say already 5 minutes in, I'm already questioning the way this game's fucking talking, or like speech, like is going on. It's bloody brilliant. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why now? That's a question I don't know how to answer. Those things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Oh, fuck. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. And just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estella Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. Don't try and change the Ow! Quit yelling! Alright, already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me yelling any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is going to make things worse. Do I hear YELLING? Never mind, just forget it. That's a word of advice. It should be wise not to argue with Estella while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Bro, she's your daughter. I don't even know like the age difference between you and her, but from the looks of it, how the fuck? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name, you know? The thing that people call you. I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Oh, is this where I come into play? Is this where I gotta type in my fucking name? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Yeah, no, just get your ass kicked by an 11-year-old girl. Absolutely. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... Oh, here we go. Is it time? Is it time for us to make our name? Oh. Nope. My name is Flute. That's what it is. My name is Flute. What a name. Honestly. That's a harmonica. Alright, I'm fucking... Alright, listen. I don't know my musical That's fucking embarrassing. They don't even look the same. The flute and the harmonica are not the same fucking instrument, and yet somehow I've gone and done that. Alright, what have we got here? We've got ourselves an anime opening? Hell yeah. Wait, is this 50 years in the future? Is this Estella right here? And is this boy over here? Harmonica? Harmony? Yep, 5 years. Okay, well, I mean, take away the seal and I was right, you know. So... father figure who hasn't aged a bit, you know. This is generally best game series. If you don't mind me asking, Sane, how did you get into this series? If you don't mind me asking. Was it something that you found just one day, or was it something that you got for Christmas and all that? Out of curiosity. Or was it another YouTuber, was it? Ah, right, fair enough. YouTuber, you saw a YouTuber play it and you really digged it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I've got to say, this is definitely one of the openings of all time. I generally have no idea. Is that Chrono Trigger? Hogwarts? Yo, I didn't realize we were playing Harry Potter. Oh, fuck, we are playing Harry Potter. We got the owl as well. Jesus Christ. We got everyone here. It's like a Smash Ultimate opening with showcasing every single character that has just been introduced. Is that not? Okay, it's not. It's not. That was a fucking Ragweed. What's the Pokemon name? The legendary white Pokemon from Black and White. Yes, I don't know. It was on that badge. I saw that. Fucking Nintendo. I swear. Estelle, sorry. Not Estella, sorry. Estelle is the name of the girl. That is my bad. Also, this looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool opening. I mean, it doesn't... I've got no idea what the fuck any of this means. Is this the creation of life? Is that what I'm seeing, ladies and gentlemen? Or is this? Or have we just finished the game? Is this? Was the opening 5 minutes the only introduction of this game? And then this the ending. This is the ending of the game. That's it. Great playthrough. Loved it so much. I can't even hear your voice. Alright, I'm sorting that out. Thank you for letting me know about that, Sane. Because, my god. I was gonna say whether or not the volume had increased or not. How about now? Can you hear me now, or is it still quite loud? Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, and that should be fine. Yeah. To be honest, I was wondering whether or not the cutscene was loud and all that, but... Because, like... Always happens with these games. They have the cutscene sounding way fucking louder than anything else for no reason. Gotta be the best thing ever. It's so bright in here. Yeah, that's what the sun does. Slept like a rock. That just means it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Oh, that's his name, is it? Joshua's. Ah, guess that's a no. Well, I guess I better get myself ready then too. Hell yeah. You know what, I really like how this game looks, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, you do need tons of water. I mean, I guess one needs that in order to live in this world, you know? Wait, what do you mean by that, by the way? Nice, Joshua! Bravo! Good morning, Estella. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already when I heard you start to play. I can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their bellies. Not that I mind. What was that Simon song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I'm clearly the woman of the house. Wait, is Joshua a woman? And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. How fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a little tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune though. Cheerful yet somehow whimsical. I like your other songs too, but of course, this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right! The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It is really a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that I don't do something that uses my whole body. I start to feel drowsy. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. Well, it's a lot better than me, that's for sure. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, I mean, again, doing a lot better than me. Well, excuse me, princess, for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? Okay, right. Yeah, fetish for sports shoes. Fucking fetish. A fucking fetish? Yeah, no. Easily top 10 games of all time. Top 10 games. Top fucking 10 games to ever exist. This is gonna be great. That's enough talk about hobbies for now. And for your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey Estelle! Joshua! Is that man? Yo! Morning, Dad! Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on my way. Hell yeah. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Little people say kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? Well, that's right. I'll be a review of everything we've learnt up to that point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer! Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I bash you too. That's the spirit! Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later today, remember? Ah, what? Wait. What test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know that one checks whether or not we've been mastered the skills we've been learning in training? Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap! Totally forgot! Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it, I'm sure we'll manage somewhere or another. Yo. The man, the myth, the legend, Cassius Bright is here, baby. Woo! I think 16 is the adult age in the game. I'm not sure, but everyone seems to be getting a job at 6. Well, I mean, to be fair, that is like somewhat the adult age in some places around the world. It's like the... Yeah, it's like the more common age. I mean, 18 is where like people like have like turned into an adult and all that. But 16 years old, you can go and say that's the earliest that a lot of places can go and allow you to get jobs and all that. So it's in between 18 and 16. And Sherazad, that's how you say it. Thank you. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Ah! You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike. Whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. What was that? Sherazard. Yeah, oh wait, no, Shara. Okay, Shara. That's how you say it. Giggly Gale, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Shara's going to be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, I know, I saw that, yeah. 2004. Can't believe that. I was 3 years old when this game came out. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook the dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about ruin-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right! I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelette. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude! I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick up a copy of the Liber News from the general goods store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition today. Got it! One copy of the Liber News from the general goods store. And 500 Mira. Yo! Mira? Mirabilia? What the fuck? How'd she get in this game? Why is there 500 of her? If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Well, card and give Shrazad my regards. I'm sure it'll be fun. Hey, there we go. Oh, fuck, we're using mouse to control? God damn. Okay, this is a fucking first. This is a first, using mouse control rather than keyboard. And we got a mini map too. Best game. I won't get confused anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, but look at that. I like the way that this looks. Looks kind of cool. Yeah. You don't have a controller? I tried connecting this with a controller, but for whatever reason it just was not working. I mean, to be honest, I have been having real issues trying to get the controller working. So, but I think it's cooler just to play it with this mouse. I think it's cooler doing it that way. There's a standing log for staff practice. Oh, you want to do practice? No? Okay, fair enough. Right, let's continue. Alright, let's get to it. Eli's Highway we go. I have a feeling some awful shit's gonna go happen and it's not gonna be nice. Right. What's this? So, Wolint is 49 Selge and South is 259, so that's mostly like the distance and all that, right? That's gonna be really confusing, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? I don't think I've ever seen a game where it actually says and uses different, like, thingies and all that instead of meters. But it'll be funny that way, you know. It looks like we made a good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. I never dreamed we've had to study so hard to become racers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told though, you're the only one who's signed up to be a racer in the first place. So I don't know why you expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then, let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from fuck, I can't say her name. Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara at the racing guide over there then. My goodness gracious me, why can I not fucking speak? Alright, we're at the general goods. Hello there, my good friend. Good morning, Mr. Union. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. You're off rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Well, that you mentioned it. And then you wanted stock. You know, like the newest strategies? Unbelievable, you actually already forgotten why we came here in the begin with. We're here, not here to shop, we're supposed to be buying a copy of the liberal news for Dad, right? Of course! You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid the news trackers aren't out yet. If you go after the latest issue of the liberal news though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right in the middle of our training at the guide house. We'll shop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting. Alright. So far so good. What's this? The Augment Factory. Very cool, very cool. Anything else? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is the bar! Oh, hell yeah. We can agree drinking and all that type of jazz. Hell yeah. Oh, bloody hell, that's the map? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get lost. I am so gonna get lost. It's almost time to start our training, Estelle. Let's head over to the guide house on this South Avenue. Oh, alright. Okay, right, south. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. I was a bit confused why the thing wasn't appearing, so... Hi. Yo, Ninja07 Keaton, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. I'm guessing the south is down here. I didn't use controller for this game, and it's fine. Fortunately, this game doesn't demand a controller. Honestly, so far I like the movement, and fact is that it's not one of those games that it's like you've got to be super specific with your mouse movement. It's actually like really nice, so yeah, it's all good. But no, I hope you are doing well, my friend. You're not sleepwalking again, are you? How about you just be quiet and keep your comments to yourself? Where is the south? Wait, hang on, let me look at the map. Where is the actual like south area? Because I'm guessing this is the north, right? Up in this direction. So why was the south not here? Oh, wait, hang on. I went down here. Apparently it's not it, so... Either I'm dumb, I can't read maps. Fine, I'm actually going to start game 11 of this. Wait, there's 11 games? It's nice to see someone else start from the beginning. Yeah, no, this was, you can thank, Sane from, suggesting this game, actually. Although it's gonna be, what it is that, it's someone activating a channel reward, and, I basically do 4 streams, of a game that they suggest, and, any game it can be. And, you know, so far I'm already enjoying this. I really like the way that this game looks. It looks absolutely stunning. Considering the fact this came out in 2004, you know, this looks great. There are 12. Holy, I'm sorry to say, I've never like probably heard of this series ever in my life until Sane suggested it to me. I never realized of how many there were. The scheduled flight from Garcelle is about to arrive. I better start making landing guide preparations. Hell yeah. But, no, that's not working either. Is this... Why is... Ah! Here we go. So that's, north there. Is it? What's the camp? That there. Oh, these are all just all my equipment and all that. The stats and all that. That's Estelle, that's Joshua. God damn! Wait. Estelle has more defense. Exactly, noob. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Actually, it looks as if that Joshua is far more better than Estelle is. Like, Joshua's stats are like either just about better or better than Estelle. So that's kind of funny, despite the fact that Estelle has been waiting for this moment all her life. Sometimes I forget how to use half the commands. That's alright, my friend. You just, if you go over to type in !LSE, you'll get the full set of commands if you've forgotten. Wait, where the hell is this place? Am I blind? Did I just, like, skip it altogether? I might have just missed it. I feel so bad. No, that's the bar. Sadly, it will get better in the future games, of course, once the remakes come out. It won't matter too much. Yeah, no, it's fine. Honestly, if this is just one of those things, you know, that's fine. That's the arms and guards. Wait, oh, hang on, let me... Does it actually say... Okay, so we're in the city of Roland. Ah! There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay, we got actual, like, information now. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't realize of the map telling you specifically the, where you're supposed to be going. So that's Skirma Gate. We're looking to go up here to the right. Up. And then I'm guessing we go to the right, do we? Again, that's my guess. Yes! There we go. And then... Nope, never mind. This isn't that. That's just the mayor's residence. Never mind. Okay. Oh god, I'm good. It's gonna be one of those games where I generally don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Have we gone to the Mitch's Road? I don't think we have. I think that's one we missed out on. Never mind, it's not that. Damn. Right. Fellas, does anyone know here who know where the guidehouse is? It's not in here as well. Shit. And this place is not it either because it's just a train spot and it's not arriving until later. Although I wonder if there's any secrets here. Maybe there's some secrets here. Maybe. Maybe. No. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. Aha! Oh, that's much better. That's nicer. Okay, so I can change the camera like C and X like that. Nice, nice, nice. And anything else with the other buttons. Yo, what's up, kids? Oh. You're gonna have to catch me first! Okay, I guess they were playing, so I guess I can't speak to them. Wait, noob. Did you activate the channel reward, the 75k channel reward? For that, out of curiosity. Or was that something you just suggested to me? You didn't. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I'm just wondering. It's just because the, yeah, you were done one shot. Yeah, I say, it's just because, I've been having some issues, getting the, having forgotten maybe one or two games that were suggested to me in the past. So, yeah. That's why I asked, sorry. Just make sure that it was all working. But, alright, fair enough. But as of the Don't Starve Together stream, I'm thinking, yeah, definitely something I could definitely look into for sure. That's all bent. Where's the guide? Is this one? Nope, that's the hotel. That's the Roland Chapel. Where else is there? Wait, is it actually this red store? This red place I'm supposed to go at? It would be a bit cringe if it was, and I've just been... Yeah, I think it actually was. Oh my god, I've actually gone and ignored this place because I thought, hey, this is not a store I was meant to go in. Fuck, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Right, now we can actually continue. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Andina. Good morning. Is Cheryl out here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Basic League. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. Hell yeah. It's certainly one thing I won't miss in the remake. Damn. Say, when's the remake gonna come out, out of curiosity? I'm having to spell Wilson's full name back when my profile's just used to be a characters from games I like drove me insane, Lamau. Yo, there she is, Sherazard. The Star and the Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. Yo, is this the Binding of Isaac reference with these cards? And yeah, I know they're not actually specifically from the Binding of Isaac. I know they are, you know, still. And last of all, inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. Is it a difficult combination? How should I interpret this? Hell yeah. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. How exciting. Good morning, Sheila! Yo. Actually, I've just realized, considering the fact that we haven't done much, instead of, like, cutscenes and all that, I think it's probably better if I, deactivate some things. Like the visual stuff and all that. I'll keep some of the sound effects on just fine, but, everything else I'm gonna just delete for the time being. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Motherfucker, I am not early. I kept running into many problems because I didn't know where I was going, Lamau. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel the enthusiasm dropping already. Quite you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Damn! Fuck! That was not expecting that. Wow! Joshua, Cheryl's picking on me! Don't worry, Cheryl. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rationally, is over naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an ornament with some practice, eventually probably. I guess there's no much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I'm described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intense. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think the time we start your final training. Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, is she going to be given a goddamn math equation? That'll be one way to piss her off. Try not to use the channel rewards on hydrate time instead of saving up for 75k, Lamar. Yeah, no, the game looks interesting. The art style looks really, really lovely. I really like how this looks. And this is a really big series too, so... Hi. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And still, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Alright. Oh dear. What would you like to know about? I would like to know about the augments, please. Augments are mechanical devices Excellent start. Orbaments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on the structure and type of quartz or process septum installed. Although it's only been 25 years. Where the fuck am I getting? Oh my god, I'm struggling to read. I am not doing a fine job of doing me any favors. God damn, I'm really sorry. Yo, Soccer, how are you doing? I'm feeling down. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it, Slocker. I hope that the rest of the day feels better. Please cheer me up. Today's a bad day, but surely the rest of the week will get so much better and you'll be able to like get stronger from what's happened today, alright? Everything that you feel down about, you're gonna feel so much stronger from tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a better day, you're gonna feel so much better, and I just wish you the best of your recovery, my friend. But I will try to cheer you up with this stream in which I generally have lost the will to live in speaking. I can see the game being one of those games that I don't like. After 2 hours of watching gameplay of then, and when I get to try it out, I have 2,000 hours on it. We'll see. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. What would you like to know? I would like to know about the bracers, you know? I'd like to know about that shit. I don't know why this badge looks as if it's something from fucking Harry Potter. It looks like the Hogwarts badge. I don't know. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid to the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guide, which has been established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. Damn! They're like the protectors then. This is the whole like electricity thing. This is the guards, and this must be where we be living. I feel so much better. Oh, like, have you seen the meme of the bird trying a cookie? Meme of a bird trying a cookie. No, not coming in my head. Sorry. The kingdom of Liberal in which we live sits on the western half of the Cimmerian. What the fuck is that word? Cimmerian? I'm guessing it's that. Sumerian continent, and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of sapium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop Orbament. Orbament technology has been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting an independence as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Ereborian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive. But thanks to the Queen's political finance, Liberal enjoys peace. Hell yes, that's what we love to hear. Not a glue locker, this is my first playthrough of it. So really the only thing that's happened is that that boy to the left was someone who we managed to orphan and is grown up to be the same age as us, Estelle. And we have a father figure. My guess is that the mother figure has died. Sad, rest in peace, mother figure, you've truly been missed. And we're turning into warriors to prepare ourselves to become protectors of this kingdom. That's my guess anyways. Let's see, since we got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara, how is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? This is practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have to have the both of you run through everything as if they were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is there won't be any studying at the desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your tasks. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes! That's seriously what the doctor just sounded! I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to spend another day with my tush parked at the what? Tush? What? I guess I got worried over nothing. Well, suddenly you're bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it! Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. Anya, are you ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two, go get one for each of yourselves. Alright, Anya, what do you got? These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Yo, we got the basic notebook, let's go! Whoa! That means we're gonna jot things down, I'm so done. Basic notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and wear, these kind of trivial things can often be clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood? That's the wrong voice. Understand? Crap, this sounds like this is going to be a pain. Oh, please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate amount of events is an important duty for all bracers. So, get the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than what it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. Alright. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, a mark will appear. Pressing the button will display the job list. By selecting the job name on the list, you can view their details. Alright, brilliant. We could do that, absolutely. Ted, when are you playing Chapter 3 of Coffin, Nandy, and Lele? Oh, you do not worry, Slocker. It will happen. Hell, the idea is that, the internet upgrade that I've been waiting for the past half of decade is possibly going to be happening either this week or the next week. I am awaiting until that is done before jumping ships to doing that stream, because when I did Coffin and Nandy Lele chapters 1 and 2, the internet was just not on my side and no one was able to watch it, so Amber had to go live and stream at her end and all that. But yeah, the plan is to wait until that upgrade is done and then redo, of course, and then do that stream chapter 3, and we'll be having Sam and Amber joining in with that as well, Slocker, so it will happen. So, hi. What happened? Nothing, I just answering Slocker's question when I'm going to be doing Coffin and Andy and Lele chapter 3. So, be on the lookout for Saturday, Slocker. That is a day where I'll be doing some special streams. Special events, I should say. So, keep an eye out for Saturday. Maybe not next week, but maybe the week after. It depends. I'll see what happens. But it's definitely going to be happening in April. So, I got you that for sure. Right, so training retrieval. We get 500 meter for that, and this training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. Goodness gracious me, you guys really want me to be drinking water. You take care, Slocker, and again, I hope the rest of the day gets better for you. And remember, tomorrow's going to be a far better day than what today has been offering, alright? Take care, my friend, and I'll see you later. The training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. You want me to go into a fucking sewer? What the hell? The details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Racer Notebook. The Racer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the tab of the items menu. It can be accessed by configuring a Racer Book shortcut button on the menu. These are 16-year-olds too, damn. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a bracer performs on their job. Check it regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention. It is also an important duty for the bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with half-hearted attitude. You know what? I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Is that so? He's. I'm guessing that's a bit of a mistake of their head, or forgetting to get rid of that H there. Hi's that there, so. Had a change of heart, have you? Yeah, betcha! Well, before that motivated sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Opal factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Oh, bloody hell, we managed to make it just in time. You love to see it. By the way, in this game, every NPC dialogue changes every time you do something. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, the more you know, The more you know. By the way, oh wait, very awkward, haha, at the start sometimes. Here's what it is. Here is where you will learn how to use an Opal factory service. At an Opal's factory, you can modify your orbaments and synthesize support quartz in order to use Opal arts. Arts have a wide range of effects, and if you master it, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the guide has had a long-standing relationship with these Opal factories. Anyway, there's about as much as I explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. I don't know why I thought that was a bracket. I'm very blind. I think I need to get little glasses out for the day because your boy's giving up. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here? No problem. Leave everything to me. So, what is that you would like to know about? Okay, we already know about orbaments, but is there anything else you want to take? Orbaments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installations of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of ornament. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle ornament, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each ornament is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. At any rate, this is the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Opal factory like this. It will take a fair amount of effort too. Yo, Shek boy! Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Hello there, sir, to you. I hope you're doing well. Magic is better. Oh, in that case, we'll have to go in our physical attack playthrough, you know? I'm gonna be that type of dude, you know? EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them as soon as possible. So, what is that you would like to know about? Yeah, I knew a lot about the Orbones, thank you very much. Simply put, Opal arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle ornament. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the Opal energy stored within the mechanical devices. Since Opal arts can be mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts, probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, the corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an Opal factory. Orbits are also set up to that one particular quartz is installed into a slot. The owner will be able to use these slots. Arts. My head is dying, Lamau. Sorry. I'm getting there, boys, alright? I'm getting there. The type of oh, well done. Sorry about that. My thought was dying there. The type of art fuck! The type of art one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Oh, okay. Basically, if you want to use water art, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, all ones are much more complex than what I have described. I think this information should suffice for now. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of like mixing sorts and all that type of thing. Okay, that's... Can't wait to see how I can break this game, that's for sure. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects unless quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your ordnance and decide where you will be installing it behind of time. Okay, and then the furry thing, Sepith? What is that? Sepiths are fragments of Siptium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: Earth, Water, Wind, Time, Space, and Mirage. Okay, that's fucking interesting to see that we got all this, like, instead of the usual 4 elements of Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind and all that, we got fucking Time, Space, and Mirage. I'm kind of more intrigued of the idea of Time, Space, and Mirage more than I do about the wind, say. Thank you very much. But they're slower to active. Physical attacks are quicker, but have a chance of missing. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a little play around and see which works for which, you know. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the opal factory it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open ordnance in which to install the synthesized quartz. Okay, so we're learning how this game works and all that. Fair enough. It looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. There's nothing else, then let's hope you both try and use the surfaces here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Receive several of each type of element. Oh, you're so kind, Shahrazad. With the amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular ordnance. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay. But for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Okay, time is like specifically for Joshua. Normally at a shop you should be able to exchange Sepith for mirror, but for this training you will not be able to use this surface. Upon approaching the counter, a talk button will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select modify or trade to use the Opal's factory services. Ah, fair enough. Cheryl is 20. God damn, Cheryl's 23. She's able to teach these kids. God damn. Alright, let's do that. Oh, good work so far. If you need to use the Opal factory, give Freddy a holler over there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You just stayed. Okay, you said you're having some time off. So, let's modify then, shall we? Quartz, where you want to go and, okay, so our HP 1. Oh, we have none in our inventory there, so we can't do that, so it's the slots, really. So, Joshua, we're looking to go and, open this. Slot 6 can be opened. And slot 2 can be opened. But I can't do that because none of the slots are open, so. Slot 1 has already been opened. Drinking age, but don't actually know. She's 23 at the time of this game. Okay, fair enough. cell. Okay, so I have 20, but I don't actually have enough. Yeah, so yeah, I have 20 of them, so I can't actually do anything about that at the moment. So, hi there. It looks like you two are doing well in your training. If you would like to modify your orbaments, please select Modify Trade. But mate, here's the thing, I don't know how to because I have 20. And from all the things that are made available, I can't really fucking do the things. Unless I'm like stupid. And Joshua doesn't have enough either. It's Freddy Fazbear. I'm fucking done. I've already talked to the old man. The old man says that I'm doing great work so far. I need to go talk to Freddy over there. So, good old Freddy Fazbear. And see, this is Freddy. So, wait, did we already do it then? So wait, did I get given the Sephiroth? Even though I've already done the thing I need to do. I mean, hey, shit, man. I got that for free. Now, I want you to begin by making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbaments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental, yes. So, oh, wait, do I actually have to do it here? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, sorry. I've just realized. Oh, but that's already there. Wait. Remove? Yeah, no, I can't remove. Where's the... Am I blind? Where's the time sap? Out of curiosity. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen, this is my first time. You have to make a quartz, a time quartz, to put into this thing. Yeah. Well, like, it's already there, though, no? Or is it saying that it's only a time quartz only? Yeah, no, it's the time, so I don't actually have it. Okay, it was weirdly worded. I wasn't too sure what it meant by that. So, yeah, I've got to go and actually make an actual, like, time quartz thingy. And in here, if I go over here... Wait, no. Oh, I'm fucking... Yeah, sorry. Actual dumbass, yeah, now I realise. So we synthesized that, there we go. And let's see. That's actually one, that's the time one. That's the time quartz. And let's see, that's a plus 5%. And this one is just a 5 increased HP. I would yeah, to be honest, I'm very much a guy that goes for like attack in a lot of things. And so I'll go with that. And then if we go and into here, into the orbaments, all quartz are fine. There you go, that's what I need to do. And then we go over here, we go to Twine quartz with the only thing. So that increases the speed by 10%. And we've got the clock up and solve. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I get it. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I am really blind and didn't see that coming, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it! We did it! I passed the test! Joshua, I'm so sorry that took me as long as it did. Alright, it looks like you were able to synthesize one. Next, I want you to increase the arts you can use. Now install quartz into your orbaments so that you can use both recovery and attack art. Quartz can be installed in the orbament screen. The orbament. The ornament screen can be utilized by selecting the ornament tab in the menu. Wait. In that case, have I already done it then? You're locking the necessary quartz, then you can synthesize them at an orbital factory. Okay, right. Oh boy. So we gotta get a we gotta get a thingy then. Go attack one. Yeah, I put one for Estelle. Hang on. Maybe maybe the game doesn't recognize that I did? Let me take them both off, say for example. Alright, and then I'm gonna just tell her, yeah. And then I'm going to go put that there. And then I'm gonna put that there too. There you go. Now install quartz into your ornaments, so you can use both recovery and attack arts. Look at your ornaments and make sure the recovery and attack arts are divided up between them. Figure this out by looking at the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebook. Oh! Okay, I had to look at, sorry. Okay, right. Go into the files. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where's my booklet? There we go. Okay. Ornaments, there we go. Devices made for personal use that have an array of effects due to the installation of septium crystal circuits known as quartz, made to order. Yep. Magic which can be used by exploiting the power of ornaments, the type of which is determined by the quartz. In order to harness this power force, FPEP energy points required. EP can be recovered at hotels and yeah. Oh, so pretty much I got the wrong one, Lamau. Okay. So we need a yeah, we can't open up that one. So we need a HP one. I can't open up that one just yet. Nah, the thing is that golden quartz into your ornaments that such a lovely music track, but I've got no idea. That's the tier one. I have never been so fucking confused in my entire life of living. Just trying to understand how this all works. Into your ornaments. Look at your ornaments and make sure that recovery and attack art are divided up between them. Okay, go into the ornaments. We're supposed to put them together. We're supposed to have an attack one. Like it's like a matching one. I swear to fuck I tried that earlier. Why did that not work? I swear to God. Okay. Okay. We have a moment. Okay, let's have a breather. It's just as simple as that. Yet again, ladies and gentlemen, overcomplication at its finest, isn't it? Right. Anyways. Alright, it looks like you've got both recovery and attack arts set up. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allows you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz charts in your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your openment. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Okay. Since EP, which is consumed by using art, can have its max increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them up all early on. You are the third person to activate the hydration mode. I love it. Thank you, Sabashi. Yeah, welcome on in, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Now, I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbaments. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Okay. Fair enough. That's beautiful. You go and do that. Wait. Oh, we got all that. Wait, is that enough? Slot. Joshua. Alright. We can open... Okay, so Joshua can get that. Nah, well, I'm gonna guess that Estelle is gonna be like the main character and all that. But why would we need to go? That's 50 and 80. That's 30. That's 50, 50. There. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we got that opened up. And if we go into this, pick that, put that there. Holy Jesus almighty, you love to see it, boys and girls. Estelle is now more powerful than Joshua. I see you've managed to open one of your orbament slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you're free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the WORDLE Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you this morning? Now you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I feel the future of the racer guides and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about the world. Let's head over to the testing area. Jesus Christ, there's no meaning like that. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for... How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Oh, Lamau. Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy. Thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and train like this, Joshua! Oh, your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. Expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood? Ah! What's wrong, Estelle? Jara? What now? I was kind of wondering, what, instead not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop on your head as a child or something? You just read what's said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in the bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing the any bells yet? Oh, what a relief. Oh, divine adios. I give thanks to thee for thine infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. Absolutely, Sapashi. Fucking hell. It is now. He's like me for real. She really is for like me for real. I cannot believe it. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the WORDLE Factory. I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough yabbering, you two. It's supposed to be a test, so how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for you both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let us loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve a continent of chests which have been placed somewhere within the area. Yo, Cheese! What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I didn't, but there was a good reason for it, Sapashi. There was a good reason for it. This game was a bitch to try and load up and properly work, and I do not know why. But it's working now, so tonight I'm gonna add in those messages, alright? You have a reason. No, I'm playing in hard mode. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cheese, and yeah. So cool and awesome, and I'm glad you're my friend. Aw, the stopping, you're making me blush. The layout of the sewer is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real living, breathing monsters down there, so if you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Yo! A tear bomb! What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be some sort of grenade? And a monster guide! What's this book for? It's called a monster guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm just saying! You're really getting a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty good, useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. I'm sure of it. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test! Let's! Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Yeah, exactly. Ah, they are healing, are they? Fair enough. Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that in there in the top left corner of my screen, in which I only see the legs of? I don't like this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. Wait a minute, Estelle. There appears to be a recovery potion over there, so we should use it as if our HP or EP becomes low. Ah, overwent charging stations are recovering points at up in dangerous areas. But why are they there? I mean, to be honest, I'm not even going to say anything, you know, it's all good. It's all part of the memes. As recoveries approach, a mark will appear and two choices will be displayed by pressing the OK button. By selecting the option, and all HP and EP will be restored. Hell fucking yes. Fatboy Blazin', what is up? My friend, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Where's my Fortnite Battle Pass meme? Simply put, Fatboy Blazin', this game so far has just been nothing but cutscenes, and I didn't want any visual stuff to, you know, be taken over, if that's okay. So I'm just, we're just waiting for stuff to calm down. But you know, apart from that, it's all good. CJ's just having, let's just say he's just having a little bit of hibernation today, alright? He's been working hard. In fact, he's actually ill at the moment. He's feeling ill today. It's not anything disastrous or anything like that. It's just he needs some, like, a really good night's sleep to recover, alright? So everyone shout to CJ, alright? He needs his recovery. By the way, there are treasure chests in this game which you can click twice. Okay, fair enough. Be under the weather, true. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me! Brilliant! You know what else is a plan? Whatever the fuck this is! Goddamn alien-looking monster. Monsters at 12 o'clock! Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it! Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They will become visible as you approach them. The conditions at the start of a battle will change depending on how a monster is engaged. Engaging an enemy from behind is an advantage, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantage. Mate, I know this because I've played through Mario and Luigi. Alright, I've played through the series. I know that if you manage to jump on the enemies, you deal a bit of damage to them, and if you get hit by them, you get like knocked back, thus you getting properly hit. You know, it's not great. Man, CJ would give best advice to Estelle. I mean, he'd give best advice to anyone, you know. So. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We got a real battle. Here we go. Woo! In battle order bar indicates who attacks first. It starts from the top and moves down. Okay, so we got ourselves FNAF Tactics Advance. I'm fucking done. It's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance type of battle system here. Alright, fair enough. I know JRPGs can be slow to the action, but I welcome the bulk of the world building up. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there's no complaints about me saying that at all. Yeah, absolutely. I guess RPGs need to like let the people get into the games, let the story like showcase the world and all that. So absolutely. And the wonderful banter music, sophisticated fight, hell yeah. So. Let's go. So, let's go attack, shall we? So we got 2 people here. Okay. Attack an enemy. You may also use it to move. If you are using a mouse and click an empty location. The highlighted area indicates the distance a character can move. Selecting a target in this area will move the character to attack. When an enemy is out of range, an icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting an out of range target will move the character as close to it as possible, but no attack will be performed. Okay. So it literally is a motherfucking Final Fantasy Tactics moment. Okay, interesting. So this has got, oh, it shows you the, okay, so it shows you the stats of all the enemies then. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, so 96 HP, and I'm doing physical here, so I can't do any craft or arts here, so I'm going to just have to use my attack. So, bonk! Okay, 54 damage, hell yeah, you'll love to see that. Can we go and kill this boy? I think we can kill this boy. How much damage will we be able to? Woo! First enemy down, baby. Hell yeah. But that boy able to even have chest 2 inside of him. How the fuck is that even possible? Right. Get her down here, Estelle. Get yourself all positioned. And should we attack? Ah, fuck it, why not? Go for it! Go for it, Joshua! Ellie, okay, so the demon creature, doesn't seem to be in the mood of attacking people. Alright, thank Christ for that. He's just having an off day, apparently, you know? Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me, how much HP do you have? Excuse me, how much HP do you have? Oh, right, okay, he just did less damage. I was really questioning why that happened. Alright. Such a fucking ruthless battle, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? I'm so good at games. And we got some good stuff too. Juicy bone! Yeah, no, that's fucking lovely, especially in the sewers. Alright, here comes some more! Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay! Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge stations and other items like an EP. Okay, fair enough. There should be voices in the game when you fight enemies. Well, I haven't come across any of that so far. Moving also functions as a turn pass. You won't do anything apart from moving or remaining in place, should you choose. But this action has less delay than other actions, so you get the next turn soon. Ah, okay, so it's like, okay, hey, right, I get that. It takes time before arts can be cast. Also, the EP consumed when the arts are cast. Okay, all arts have an element. Determine the element most effective against your foe and use it. Okay, so we got ourselves a goddamn Pokemon situation. So, that has 9 damage. Oh, we can deal 9 damage to that. And you, Mr. Joshua, my good friend, an attack. That support emits a time-space shaking pulse. That sounds fucking terrifying. It really does. So we'll let the bats do what they gotta do, you know. And then Soul Blur. No! God damn! I feel like we're being a little bit ruthless with these attacks. Jesus. God motherfucking damn. Arts are better to use in this game, I would say. Yeah. I can understand why. But I guess there are situations where maybe not to use them all the time. It's like better to save for like strong enemies. So, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that! Crafts have range limits, but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Alright. Ted, what have you done to the voice? I don't know! I don't know what I've done to the voices. This the shit that I just like loaded up with. Like, I'll say this, when trying to get this game booted up and all that, it just didn't want to work. I had to like launch up a configuration before I can get something working. I don't even know if I like turned that off, which I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have even touched that button because it was one of the bottom buttons. I mean, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Crafts are character-specific skills, which not only deal out damage, but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts of consumed CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage. Okay, so I just need to get pummeled, and yeah. Wait, that's for support. Okay. Let me move into position and all that. Craft, sever, you get. Okay, fair enough. So I'm gonna be like near the enemy then, for that to work then. Oh shit! Oi! Don't go for her, piece of shit. I mean, to be fair, she only got specifically attacked, so god motherfucking damn. Alright. That should be... Huh. Did I not... That's 200 HP, I'm keeping that. Okay, this has gone horribly wrong. Let's move down here. Wait for what these guys do here. Okay. Wait, what? Am I fucking high? Why is this not working? Or do I need to use this first? Before using the server? Oh, this is the literal... Oh, wait, I'm fucking dumb. Sorry. Okay. So wait, why is this not working? Pummel. That one is a single attack, and it doesn't do anything. I'm so confused. But we move, ladies and gentlemen. We move. Let's see. What can... Use a flaming ball of fire. We like that. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. And then... There you go. Right, I sucked at that fight a whole bunch. I didn't know, like, what was going on there. I really fucked that up. EP has limits. You can't restore them as easily as your channel points. So when your EP is used up, it's gone unless you have an item to restore it. Charge stations will restore your EP, but it's better not to need that often. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna quickly just thingy that, so I'm gonna rest up very quickly. I know it's kind of cringe for me to do that, ladies and gentlemen, but considering I got battered just then, gotta be very careful in this day and age. So, out of curiosity then, let me go into here. The status for the, no, the equipment. No, where's the, not items. There was the crafts that we were able to use and all that, but not all of them were able to be used. Why is that? How much CP do I have? 50. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize that. That explains a lot. That didn't have a number on it, so yeah, I just didn't realize. But again, like, CP again is something that I get by, yeah, okay, fair enough. Found reviving bomb, hell yes. Also, welcome on in, Raver Jessa, hope you are doing well. This is empty because of you. Nice work, Hero. Hell yes. What can I say? I'm just so good at games. Oh, what a surprise! Another creepy thing! I wish there were an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick. Literally, goddamn. It's as if Raven Jessa knew they were waiting this moment and hold you below. You got this. The catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-breaks are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. Yeah. You are doing well? Absolutely brilliant, that's great to hear. S-crafts which are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed by going to tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. Alright, let's do it! Yeah, but still anyways, it's cute. So, let's get to it then. So, how do we start things off then? Well, I think we should have less people to deal with. Since we deal a bunch of damage there. Aha! These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. Okay, so that's 100. S-crafts which will be used as S-breaks can be charged by going to and then within the main menu. Okay. Press the red brake button to unleash an S-break. An S-break cannot be unleashed under the... I guess that makes sense, yeah. Now press the brake button and try unleashing an S-break. Okay, if you are using the keyboard, you may use the number 1 to 4 on the keyboard. Okay, well, actually that is a lot easier, yeah. Okay. Okay, so then let's do it. Let's see pump. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Here we go! Whoa! God damn, Estelle! You do not want to piss her off, that's for sure. Jesus. Let's see how this goes then. Then we got Joshua. Oh, slice in the ass too. And a slice on the top too. God damn. You just love to see it. And you just poked me in the ass. Alright. You, sir, are going to get every single bad thing coming at you, alright? In fact, no. You don't even get the privilege to be attacked with the turbo-ness. You're going to die with what you got going. Can you stop going for my man? I'm going to give up on life if you carry on. I swear to God. Woo! I really don't like the fact that we're getting juicy bones in an area of where people pee and shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! More water? Jesus. Oh, was it Alt key? Way! Beautiful. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we've made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of piss. It's like we've got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allocated to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allocated or allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle orders makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy off their throne bonus. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here we go. These icons indicate the bonuses allocated to the battle order. If a bonus icon appears next to a character's icon, they will receive that bonus. Okay, so I get a yellow heart, 10 yellow heart. So heal, HP, so Sepist is up, etc. indicate the effects. Okay, fair enough. But I need Joshua to get healed, not fucking Estelle. Estelle hasn't even been hit. Jesus, great thinking game. You absolute legend. Alright, now, we don't have any more that could be useful. The S-Craft is your Indragamano or Aesop sleeve, as it were. You can use S-Breaks at any time, but S-Breaks have more turn delay than any other action, so using S-Craft on your own turn is better, so you won't suffer abundant turn delay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, is he? Ah, well, there you go. There you go. The more you know. I want to try something. Heals too? What? No! Let's not do that. Let's not fucking do that. Oh shit, I've just realized the rest of the enemies that are going to happen. Yeah, no, I am not risking that at all, actually. So I'm going to go and heal my boy Joshua up. And I've just realized it's going to happen next turn, and I am generally the biggest dumbass to ever exist. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to use this for me, if you don't mind. Heal myself, thank you very much. Oi! Not me! God damn it! Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm glad! Bloody hell! I am glad I went and healed up Joshua. Jesus almighty. Alright, we need to think this one very quickly. Oh, if this was a... Why is this not a, like, multiple? This would be brilliant to have multiple here. But I guess we could try and do this save for... Ah, so he's not the way up there. Okay, so let's get rid of one of these here. Never mind. We've royally pissed them off, ladies and gentlemen. We could go for that one there. It does give us a 20 increase, you know, so... But as the game showed you, you can get bonuses if you use S-Breaks effectively, so it is important to raise the... Yeah, I was gonna say. This one gives a 20% increase, but I want, like, this guy dead here. Because if I don't kill him off, like, we're gonna die. So... How much, You know what I should have done? I should have gone to kill the bugs first before anything else here. Yeah, I should have done that first before anything else. Okay, well, I'm just thinking, sorry. How much HP do you have? Yeah, you have 9. Wait! Oh my god, I did it again! I forgot the fucking... the fact that, yeah, that the actual attacks take time rather than just everything else going ahead. I'm done. I don't know what's going on. Ah! Aha! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, we're gonna just hope and pray, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to hope and pray. Fuck. It did miss. Alright, we're fucked. Alright, attack. Yes! Alright, distraction. And now, we can heal. Me. Estelle. There we go. And then... oh. There we go. A little bit of a tricky business. Yeah. That was cool though, like the music actually like ramping up, say, hey look, you're going to fucking die soon if you're not careful. Alright. Ah! We get double, okay. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay. Shoots a heavy stream of water at enemies. But it says it's a singular, so fucking that's a lie. How much, what was if I attack there? Oh, okay, so physicals, okay. I'm now getting this game now. I'm now understanding how this is working. Oh, I'm just gonna be safe here. Do that. Christ above, that's a bloody miracle. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna take no items, because apparently I'm dumb. I need something to make sure that the monsters do not go after. Ah! Aha! Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that deals damage there. Perfect. And then we're using our magic to kill off the bugs there. Perfect. And then we can use that to go into here and kill this guy. Right, okay, satisfaction this game. This is going to be a very satisfying game once you understand how its whole system works. Right, fuck. So CP is actually nearly there. Need to get ourselves... wait, hang on, how far away can we use our art? Oh my god, we can use it all the way there? Jesus! That's actually kind of mental. Well, because it was far away, it wasn't as effective. Okay. Your boy gets this now. He gets it. Yeah. Ah, Dizzy Boy. Brilliant. Okay. I mean, I can't reach him. That's just a too far away of a distance, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to just keep on manually just doing this. I mean, actually, no. Let's tier up because apparently it just takes a good while for me to get there, you know. So we'll let my brother get to do this, you know. And we will end the battle like so. Alright, there we go. Took its sweet time. I really was trying to think there, like it's... like, I played RPGs before where the tutorial was like really easy, like even if you make a bunch of mistakes, like, it won't slap you in the face or anything like that. But this game, right, even on hard mode, right, I was like really trying to think there, like, oh shit, if I like die here, I'm gonna be careful. So, which is good. I like that. There's a lot of like incentive to like think about your options and all that. Found 2 small boxes. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there is not just 1, but 2 is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here who can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? You feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for both of us. If this was a real job, the contents of these boxes would belong to the client. My goodness, my bladder is going to explode in a minute. As long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua, but I can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. I'll look inside this chest again, you flunk. Just kidding. You what? Fucking, my chest has just insulted me live on air. I'm done. Ah, so there's not a lot of places we can do. The door is rusted and appears to be locked. Fair enough. And we got that chest over there. Yeah, I'm glad that Shara gave me those potions because I would be really fucked. I really would be. But those potions are going to be really, really important. Really, really. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yeah? Yeah, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. Figured she would try and set up us like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had in the sket? That's for me to know and you to find out after training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now. Let's get back to work. You still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the result of your work. I'm aware that you both tried, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guide. When is the day to be over? Oh well, no sense is giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guide. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guide. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of the job as a bracer. You can report your results to the FOSS desk in each guide branch, and as you already know by now, Aina is in charge here at the... Okay, that was weird. At the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Upon approaching the counter, mark will appear. Pressing the button will display a list of options. Select to report to the guide. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, let's say, look, I like to report what's been going on, you know. Rank 9th class. Damn. And received a payment. Hell yeah. Woo! We got $0. Yay! Let's go! We got $0 for our task. Oh wait, no, that's actually 500 is actually how much we got. I just saw the plus bits next to it. I thought, what the fuck? Current rank is Junior Racer. Let's go. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major well, I mean, you say that. Another thing to take note is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the result of your work to the guide, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You also accumulate points, which are known as BP. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and will be rewarded with a piece of special equipment by the guide. The ranks of a junior bracer starts at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first this rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks. But please have a look sometime later on. Oh my god, stop doing that. I keep clicking off screen because my mouse here is not like being displayed for whatever reason. It's really... All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Aina, and sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training you bracers is more important for the future of the guide. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And the knowing Cheryl, I'll evolve the whip. Oh, fucking heck. Okay, right. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Charizard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those 2 boxes the ones? In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seemed awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't you both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua opened the boxes. They were the brace, are they? Yeah, they are the bracing bell. Oh, yes. It's Crestis. So does this mean that we're... It's still Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guide. From here on, you will work as a member of the Bracer Guide to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guide! So I'm a bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua, you should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand you have been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during the busy time for the guide. Before you head out, Shara, I just wanted to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of the Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Carriers, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in the meantime, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. Oh, okay, bye. I just don't get it. Get what? There's a Charizard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we are talking about. So why is that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who always goes... What the f... That's your father! Wow, the respect. The disrespect, I mean, sorry. Kinda mental. I'm no good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry on and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right! Well, first, before we do any of that, we gotta go get ourselves the newspaper, so let's go do that. Oh. Hurry up and come on! My bladder's gonna explode in a minute. Ugh. Oh, yo, what's up, Raven Jessa? What else you got in mind? Well, wait for me, Luke! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle! Oh, hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twat. What's with the, oh, great, it's Estelle remark? And what's with the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters. I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Didn't you know you're no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're such a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than milk that comes from the Perso farm. What? No way! You're full of it, Estelle! In fact, as of just a few moments ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing that, what I say now? Real bracers! More like bracers and trainee, really. Don't think you should be getting up your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike the smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. That isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me. But getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the like of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. Fucking she's arguing with a 4-year-old. I'm done. Enter a house in the top left of the town and talk to a man in a room of books. Interesting, will do. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to train up my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. All right, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. Ah, boy, look. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be inspiring at times. But that's not what the okay, we'll. Oh my god, it's so fucking, huh? That's not really what I meant by curious. But okay, so yeah, I want to get to the general store before I forget. Pick up the thing, unless it's not available yet. Which for a moment. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did! Maybe I should have started calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Winion, did the Liberal news come in? Yeah, it came in a little afternoon. Brush me off like that, you two. Oh, whatever, take one copy then. Now comes to 100 Mira, please. Oh, yes. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine, but does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Rural News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who does a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They even surpassed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh, we got a recipe book! Yo! Let's freaking go. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. The recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing balms all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, basically free, assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. A maple cookie. Well, I have made it personal rule to never turn down sweets. And you know, but how does one eat a food and then seriously understand the logics of how to know how to make that specific food? That's what. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should get whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Sebastian, I'm gonna ban you in a minute. I'm gonna give up. I'm seriously up. There's no more water anymore. You see that? You see how empty it is? I'm gonna fill it up in a minute. I'll have to go down to the toilet in a minute too. Okay, there's no more water. See? There's a tiny bit of water, but there's like nothing left for you to activate that channel reward anymore. Well, that does sound pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertory and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you need any ingredients, I'll be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Ragnon. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it into good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. What? Monsters? Okay, now I'm really confused. I really am. But yeah, no. Thanks to Sapashi's like generosity of making my bladder like fucking explode, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to give that a little bit of a pause so I can have myself a little bit of a break. But afterwards, we'll be back, continuing on with this honestly really nice game. I really like how this game is just stylized and just everything that's going on, you know. So. Alright, but no, guys, I will see you in a bit, and yeah, we'll carry on into this. I am back. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I have recovered. I've got myself a new water bottle, or I filled up my water bottle, so all is good. Right. So guys, how do you all like this game? I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. I'm like, even though like I've only been in the battle for like a short time, and like the rest of the time it's just been like dialogue and all that. Like I can see promise in this. I can see me like really liking this. I really do. Out of curiosity, how long is this game? Like supposedly, like for a first time playthrough. If anyone has the details for that. Because I know for RPGs, right, one of the main things for them is the fact that they are extremely long-lasting, which is not a bad thing whatsoever. But in this particular channel and all that, normally very long games equals me not being able to, yeah, have a long time trying to get them all sorted, so... But no, so far, I'm liking it. And you know what? Like, I've just realized now, the art style, especially the way that the characters and look and all that. You know what's reminding me now? Has anyone played Tomba or Tombi? Like, it's giving me that feel. If anyone knows that, like, classic of a PS1 game, which I only played demo of, but it's got pink hair, and it's like 2.5 dimensional like graphics and all that, and the way that it's like designed and all that, it's giving me that vibe, so I love it. Yeah, I just bought it just now. Yes, I have that in my item list here. Here, the liberal news. There we go. So let's stop that. Thank you very much. Don't leave yet. What? Yeah, was there anything else? Also, I know, don't worry, I will do that. Although I do recommend, if you don't mention stuff for me to try and do, if you don't mind me asking, Raven Jester, I want to like play through this game first time. So if there's any secrets at all that I might miss out on, if it makes the game any easier, don't worry, you don't have to mention anything like that, so it's all good. This game runs to 50 hours on average. This game is short by trail standard. Most of the other games in this series are twice as long. Damn. Monumento. Go to the next place next to the general store. So what? The Orbital Factory. Got it? Legend. Thank you very much, Raven. Hey, you're doing good work so far. What's the emblem on your chests? Congratulations, you two. So you finally become bracers, huh? Tee. Bang. Tee. Thanks. Estelle, you're way too proud of yourself. Why do you always have to ruin the moment, Joshua? I should be this happy because I earned it. You should at least let me bask in the glory for a minute. Sometimes you can just be so... But Estelle, now you've become a bracer, you're going to have to get over your little, problem with awful art. Man, you two! Why do you have to go and spoil my day by saying things like that? Haha. If you have anything other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Should be an upstairs room. Yeah. Again, don't mention like any like secrets or like locations that I could go to make my game easier. You know, I want to like play this like first time and all, so hi. Alright, so what we got here? So we got all the others. Oh, hit one. Dexterity! No, that could be useful. What about the other stuff here? Well, I can trade that for me. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Thank you very much. Can I go and increase a stat though for Joshua? No, because I have no blue quartz. This is so sad. This is so sad. I don't have any water quartz for Joshua to get, you know. So, this is so sad. That's okay. What about just talking in general? Alright, well, let's choose newest places. If you have any other business needs, don't forget to stop by. Will do. How, you fought monsters? Because the game doesn't like me, that's why. The ornaments we see today are built using the structure of a clock. Therefore, even old technicians such as myself can tinker with some of their parts. When it comes to these quartz circuits, however, I'm a bit out of my league. I don't know who invented these things, but they're extremely complicated little machines. Okay. Fair enough. Saying, well, what did I just say earlier? Remember, don't reveal like every secret in the game if you can. I want to play this like as if it's like my first time experience, you know. If you don't mind me asking. Oh. Hi. Like I'll go and do like this one thing that Raven Jester has suggested, right? But after that, I want to play through this as if. Saying that's exactly what I mean. Again, let me play this. This is like my first time playthrough. Please don't like tell me where to go and all that. If I am stuck on anything, you can do so, but let me just play it as I want to, okay? Yeah. Books, the top left of the town. Okay. Oh shit, I nearly escaped. Sorry. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? What's happened? Oh, hi, Aina. Is something wrong? You seem to be in quite in a hurry. We've got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having a sort of bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not long. Oh, they have been kidnapped, haven't they? What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. Those fucking idiots. You mean the Tower of Ismailas? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Fortunately, at the moment, Sherazade is out on the other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happened. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guide, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Ismailas Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Malaga Trail. You can get onto the Malaga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. Okay. I'll be on standby at the guide, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua, we don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Okay, well, we're gonna go left anyway, so you know. It is what it is. Yeah. It's guild, isn't it? Yeah, I've been saying guides this whole time, I'm sorry. We do be a little bit of trolling, if you know what I mean. So if we go and get up the map. So Malaga Trail is up here. So, and this is here we go to into battle and have ourselves the fight of our lifetime. Also, what the hell is that supposed to be? A flying bat fox with chicken feet? Okay, okay, this is gonna be an interesting game. It really is. Alright. Give us strength. Come on! It's a flying feline. Oh, I licked. Come on. Okay, after this battle, I'm gonna go straight into the thing, alright? I promise. It will happen, lads. I'm just bad at remembering shit. Lamau. Feeling is focusing its power. Okay. And we should be able to hit the feline now. Yeah! Let's go! Boop, 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 boop. And we can go and hit this feline there. There we go. You love to see it. Kitty kick? What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. My god. Oh, I fucked up royally. You absolute buffoon. Well done. Okay, well, at least we could go and kill the feline here. But my god, I fucked up royally there by missing. Yeah. But there we go. Oh, wait, we haven't loved OL yet, just yet. Okay. But yeah, no, I was going to say, yeah, I did say I was going to go into the library. I forgot. Let's do that. So it's next to the bar, is it? So, hang on. So we look here in the map. We have this bar here. There's nothing actual... Oh, wait, is it up here? Is this where it is? The books and all that. Oh. Hello there, lady. Are you okay? My son, Pat, has been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting into any trouble with Luke. I'm worried about what he's up to. Well, your kids are gonna be dead. Oh, we got a bookstore here. You could go back to the healing spot in the sewer for free HP. I was gonna say, yeah. Oh, I was gonna use the hotel, but yeah, we could do that. Thanks to the airliners in recent days, even WORDLE Ends has been able to get a good selection of books. And thanks to that, I find myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. But I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, so maybe I should cut back a bit. You know what else you should do? You should probably care about your fucking son, that's my saying. I've only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Oh, well, thank you very much. Wait, is that it? Was that the item? Was that the book? Part 1 of a fictional novel. Yeah. Huh, fair enough. Fling. Oh, that's 10 pages. Yeah, no offense, I ain't reading that. Listen, boys, I've got myself 2 children to save, and I don't think the children are going to be too pleased if I spend about 2 minutes trying to read a book. So, thank you, but I will decline the option, you know. I will definitely read it, but it is not today. Yes, please. Cornelia is a good story, and talking to the NPCs throughout the game might give you some. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Oh shit! The enemies reset. Oh god. Okay. Right. Okay. Smart idea. I'm gonna move down here, and then that way the beast can focus on kicking the shit out of why do I do that? Kicking the shit out of Estelle. Oh, just realized. There we go. There we go. I don't know why, but you're making Joshua look weak. Father, he literally got hit once by the feline and nearly died. It's not my fault your boy is weak. Also, if you somehow collect them all, you could trade them for either Estelle or Joshua's ultimate weapon. Ah, you can't make the choice. Well, there you go. Well, I don't think I'll ever be able to find all the books, but I'll certainly try my best. Now, another thing as well, if, yeah, this is the Elgar's Arms and Guards, right? And that's the general goods store. So if we go in here, this will have all the... Ah, wait, no, this will be all the weapons. Hey there, Estelle and Joshua! Good afternoon, Mr. Elgar! Good afternoon, sir. Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had to let you run the store. Yes, that's right. So how'd your training go? Emblem of your chest means I shouldn't have expected anything less from Cassius's kids. But we're still racers in training. I see, but well, I knew you were going to have to give up your part-time job here sooner or later. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Ah, don't sweat it. I knew it'd happen eventually when I hired you on. It's a shame though. There's hardly anyone out there that has a good eye and you for weapons as you. Well, that's the path you've chosen, so get out there and show us what you're made of. And I want to please shop. I want to see what we have in store. So, holy fuck, do you see that damage? Okay, it's not a huge increase, but still, it's nice. But we don't have that much Mira, so let's take things slowly. And, Also, if you somehow collect them all, you can trade... Oh, wait, I've read that. Who knows, you might even meet the book characters in person. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad I came into the store. A bangle that emits pure white light to prevent blindness. Ooh. A silver accessory built by the goddess Adios. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy 2 of these if you don't mind. So I can put that on. And what's this? Leather wristband that stimulates a pressure point. What's that mean though for that type of situation? That's the thing. And oh yeah, and then we can cash in the separate and all that, but let's not do that. Instead, let's put on the boots. So wait, what the fuck? Were they just barefoot this whole time, ladies and gentlemen? When they came to this showing, were they just like going in, they went in the sewers barefoot? Can you imagine? Jesus almighty, that's disgusting as fuck. Alright, let's carry on. Crazy, honestly. Right, I'm gonna be careful then, I really do. I mean, I gotta be in battle so I can like level up and all that, but I was able to catch them off guard, you know. Perfect. Keep up with that. Wait, how much HP does that boy have? Oh, I want to see how much HP that boy has. 69 out of 1. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And we can use this firebolt on this boy. See how much damage we do. Oh, holy shit. That's actually amazing. And then we can use our craftsmanship to beat the living shit of this boy. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Boom. These are kind of useless in my opinion. I'd prioritize weapons and armor upgrades, I guess. But if anything gives me some nice upgrades within the scene of the defense, then I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, we're gonna have to just risk it. Just see how much damage this does. Oh, great. Never mind. It didn't matter in the end, ladies and gentlemen. Right. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Why? We need the tears thingies, please. Can we get the tears? Getting upsetting now. And also the items. We've been getting crisp onions. A large onion with a nice crunchy texture with almost no acid. It can be eaten like an apple. I fucking would rather not, thank you very much. 3 memorable bosses. Yeah. Got a flower boy here. It's always good to like be prepared for these not always just fight these bosses and all, or not bosses, these enemies the first time around, just so you know like what's to be prepared and all. And I imagine fire would be really important. And it's a bonus as well, so yeah, fire would be important. Yeah, okay, like fucking long. Actually kind of intel. Hey, there we go. Okay, so oh, I get it now. Okay, so like depending on like the separate monster, if you kill that monster that is okay, right, then they drop the separate. Okay, it sounds obvious now you say it out loud. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. These are all, oh fuck, they are all flying. Okay, right, I'm gonna be extra careful here. That's attacking. Let's see, I'd say, let's try and go for this boy. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I guess everyone is just having a bad day at work then. Jesus. Okay. I need to think this one through then. So, let's try attack this boy. Make sure we deal some damage there. 33 damage. Okay, that's much better than the focus damage earlier. That's for sure. That way, be able to get some damage there. Sick. And then... I mean, we could... I mean, that's... No, they're not doing that. Let's try and seek... Yes. Cool. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, if that hadn't worked, I would have been so fucked. When the cursor is over an enemy, you can see elemental weaknesses. 100 is base. Lower means that enemy resists it. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, no, the 100. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I mean it says efficiency right there, so. Well, I mean to be honest, physical weaknesses and all that, I guess it doesn't really exist, really. Okay, let's go. And we keep on using the craftsmanship here. Seems to be the way to go. Beautiful, beautiful. Hell yes. And then we got more tiers we can use. No, we're not using that just yet, no. Gonna... Now just keep on attacking now. Oh my god, where the fuck did that come from, Estelle? Bloody hell. I mean, keep on at it, girl. My god, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, compared to the sword and all that, the whacking stick is what does the most more damage. That's beautiful. Like, I feel like that range of, like, damage from between 48 to that is just a bit mental, to say the least. Okay. I know you said not to face every enemy, but considering the fact there's literally every single, you know, thing, I just wanted to do it anyways. What can I do? A salve with cures, KO. Oh, okay, this is just curing, No way can this flowers actually follow us here, so what I'll do is that I will move, say, all the way back here. And Estelle, you do most of the work, alright? If you don't mind me doing, because you are a much better person at fighting. Oh my fucking goodness gracious me! Alright. I had not realized that that was that. Okay, right. Fucking... Alright, okay, right. We need to run, I think. That might be... That might be done. Like that. Okay, right. We need to fucking do things a little bit differently than I thought. Okay, I can't use any of these items. I should have brought potions with me, shit. Joshua is dead. Well done. Where is the thing? Oh yeah, I knew that, but I just didn't realize how much damage the fucking enemy, like the flowers dealt. Like, good god, this is just the beginning area of the game. This is like, compared to every RPG I've like played in my life. Yeah, back to the town it is. Nothing to see here, chaps, nothing to see here. But like, every other RPG, like, has me, like, the beginning areas never cause for this amount of issue. Like, you fuck up once, you're going to get slapped in the face harder than getting goddamn hit by a bus. And I've just forgotten about this particular enemy. So, what am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna call for emotional support. That's what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. First, like, enemy that is, like, kind and all. Alright, there you go. Now, hang on. How many, XP we need? 142, so... Fuck, okay. And before we carry on doing legit anything else, we're gonna go into the general goods. And we're going to buy some potions. Because I think that is just simply the better like option, you know. Instead of just going in and just hoping for the best. So 200 for this is cool. Good to have. Ourselves on the server to treat that cures. Okay. Ah, which cures KO. That's the reviving bomb there. Now I should have probably taken that, but it's okay. At least we got that preparation secured. Okay, so fuck. Like I thought like, oh shit, sorry. I know already. But yeah, I thought that when going into hard mode, I thought it would just be like, oh yeah, it's just the way standard play that people go to doing. So. Wait, does this game not have autosave? Wait, is it one of those games where I have to save every second or what? Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that this fucker's dead. Yeah, okay. So we could have gone and killed him via the thing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there are a ton of autosaves and they update frequently. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, the way you made it sound, like, it sounded as if, like, the game didn't have any autosave, and that was generally worrying me, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, look at that. That does a lot more damage. Alright, now. Oh, I can't reach it. Damn. Right, I can't use this all the time. But I've got to because, like, goddamn, what else am I supposed to do? Ah! Yes! Oh, critical! That's what that is. Okay. Damn. There we go. One more boss and one more enemy to kill. So, keep at it. Okay, I know I got instantly owned by the flowers, but if it's just one, yes, it's just one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just move myself down here, and here we can use this art right here. Kill off the flower. There we go. If it was 2 flowers, I would have won, but we got that. Alright. Please tell me that the stats at least are good. Estelle learned Taunt. Nice. And Fresh Herb too. Alright, let's look at the stats. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that difference. Oh, look at that HP. Now strength us up as well. Good. Okay. Much better than what we got earlier. Basically, every time you exit a battle or enter a building, you get an autosave. The flowers actually suck, though. It's not just... The fact that they turn into fucking machine guns and just kill you, like, automatically kill you on the spot is mental. It really is. Ooh, thank you. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Okay, now I just feel upset. I just feel bad. Actually, what I can do... Again, you know what? Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! No! We are not being in the position like that, game. We are not doing that. You cheeky fuckers. Alright? I was gonna say, am I just really lucky or like what's happening? Like, but yeah, fair enough. South Orland and Malga Mines. Okay, we need to head to South Orland. The Malga Mines is that way to the right, and West Elmers, and beware of monsters. I know. Look, we'll be fine, alright? We'll be fine. We know what we're doing. Okay, right. I hope to call that I wasn't attacked there. Oh, fuck! You see that? That's a critical, boy. If I let him win, then I'm fucked. So we need him dead. I need him dead. I don't even care. I'm gonna use the art for her is also to do this, just to make sure he's dead. I do not want to risk it. Oh, Wordle time, baby! Hell yes! Let's do that. And we can go in and do this as well. That's perfect, actually. Perfect. Now we don't have to deal with that extra thingy alongside that too. Alright. That was 8 speed. Jesus. Open mini-maps? Yes. Hi. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, if anyone wants to have a little break and play some Wordle, then we can do just that. And by that, I mean, basically, you guys play like a prediction game, where if you predict which row I managed to guess the word in Wordle, you'll be shouted out in the top right corner of my screen. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. Normal. Honestly, I'm saying I'm glad that you told me about the chest situation. I would have missed out on the hilarity. Oh yes, S-crafts are at their strongest with 200 points. Good to know. But don't say the word or try to guess. Yeah, no, exactly. Don't actually say the word, please. So, yeah. But no, are people up for doing it? Or do you guys want me just to be gaming? As per usual. If you guys want me just to be gaming, that's fine. But if I see one comment asking that they want to have a go, then we'll do just that, you know? Oh. Fuck that. I'm gonna be doing that first. Oh, but oh no. Okay, I don't have a choice then. Yeah, I'm always gonna be in the thingy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's look at when, shit. Shit. The flower petals do have that chance. Fuck. I should have won when I had the chance. What word are you gonna use? I will use, trial. Let's go for trial. As a celebration for us playing this game, you know. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We started it. We're going to do it. Let's please. Hey, look! That's much better, like, damage, decrease and all that. Originally, that was like 83. And then, we got that. Oh! Oh, god damn! Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Increase in damage and defense. Wow. Okay. Leveling up in this game matters. Good. Okay, I like that. Alright. In that case then, what I'm gonna do, I know that it's not been publicly said and all that, but I guess we can get Wordle sorted. Let's do that now. Let's play some gaming in that department. And make your predictions, folks. Trial is the word that I'll be using. And yeah, let's get to it. So, if you head on over to the channel rewards, go into Wordle predictions and type in first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or RIP. RIP meaning that you don't think I'm gonna get the word. Then you try that. And if you're wondering what I mean by these positions here, this is counted as first, second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth prediction, pretty much. In that row, so in that order. If you know how Wordle works, then yeah. Yes, be getting right, and your name, you'll be shouted out in the top right corner of my stream. As a cool person, you know. Okay, we got some people here who believe. You love to see it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the hustle, guys. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, got another minute until the predictions are over. And yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a really hard game, isn't it? I'm gonna like get so many game overs. Like, I need to be like properly knowledgeable of like the attacks and stuff I do. Also, another thing as well is the fact that when I keep getting hit, I get like the CP and all that. I'm actually kind of wondering if I can just go into like to battling against like the weakest enemy per se, get hit a bunch of times, rank up those CP, and then go to a boss and then use that just straight away into the battle alongside with some stat boosts, let's just say, to then just start things off. I'm not sure if that's actually how that CP works. I don't know if it actually like stays within the fights, but from what it looks like, it does. And yes, before you say, I have forgotten how the system works. I'm bad at remembering these things. I'm like, I said, I forgot her name. See, I told you I'm bad at this. Right, okay, so we have this situation here. Fuck at me. No. Oh, Spark. Oh! Oh! It's spare! Oh no! No fucking way! Oh, Sane, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You just got absolutely screwed there by that. I thought it was Spark, but it was spare. Such a shame. What a shame indeed. But Sabashi, congratulations, you got that correct. And that means you'll be able to have your name displayed on the thingy. So congratulations on that, my friend. Actual huge, can we get like huge Fs for saying there? Like, I feel really bad. Actually, fucking huge L. Oh, wait, hang on. Who thinks of Spark first? What? You know, I think I did. I was the one to think of Spark instead of Spare, you know. Is it me or is the game going like louder all of a sudden? I think it's me going absolutely mental. Hang on. I'll just turn it down a little bit more. Swear to God, the game just like gone louder. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. We could run, but I don't want to be a bitch. We can't do criticals. That guy's going to do a lot of damage, so I'm going to be careful in that department too. So actually, no, I'm going to run. I'm going to run for it. Right, Paddy fled again. Jolly good. I don't know if there is a place in the city where you can sleep to get 100 CP. Again, I think it is just literally just getting your ass kicked. And then boom. Alright, we're here. It looks like we've come all the way to the Esmelis Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail. Do you think they have wandered inside? Quite likely that is the case. Let's go in. It looks like we'll need to hurry. Right! Oh yes, before we do though, maybe some secrets, you know? Ah yes, the Tower of Doom. Brother, this is just the beginning of the game. Allow me please. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor on this floor. Did you hear that? Did they really come in here? Still, are you alright? Look! Bats! If you can hear me, answer now! Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up on the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Well, either way, we've just alerted every single fucking enemy here, so I'm sure we're gonna get our ass wounded. Oh, is there no map? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, but that's... Oh, okay, so we need... Oh, this is the cooking recipe now, is it? Oh, fuck me, that's a lot. Okay. Go. Oh, I'm gonna get lost here. Right. Although, so far so good, you know? What are you doing to do? Somebody help! One full speed in the direction of the voice. Rush in... Right. Let's go, Joshua! Right, I've got your back. I was going to say, let's not rush all at, one at a time. That would have gone horribly. Oh, fucking, it's going to go horribly. You monster, go somewhere else! No! Shoo, shoo! Leave us alone! Chew on this! Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too! Get back, you two! These monsters aren't playing around! We'll take care of them. Alright. Let's go. Protect all MPs. Well, I imagine. Oh, fuck! It's gonna be one of those. Game is over. Well, how am I supposed to stop them from going after the person? It's actually over. It actually is. Also, holy beat. Holy shit. This actual masterpiece am I listening to in the background? Perfect. Alright, now, we could do that, but no, we're not doing that. Instead, Alright, it's fine. We can cope. And by cope, I mean I'm going to go fucking cry. And, we're going to go... Oh yeah, she literally got that from leveling up. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Yeah, you two go away, alright? Go as far away as you can. Okay. Holy fuck though, this music. Okay, and then... Oh shit. Okay, we need to make sure this boy is dead. Excellent, excellent. Why did I deal so much damage there actually? What the fuck? Why did I deal so much damage there? That makes no sense. No, you're not. No, you. Estelle, what have you done, girl? What have you done? Oh, that is not good. Oh, that is so not good. Alright. Alright, we gotta go. Wait, revive. Oh, we are so screwed again. Okay, wait. I'm gonna heal you up. Yeah, just whack me. Whack me, just keep on whacking. Alright, now we're gonna have to go, no. No. We're gonna do the power of, oh shit, we can't do the craftsmanship. Yes, okay, we can do this. And hit that, there we go. Perfect. Weakness, and well, the current enemy is weak to just about anything, yeah. Still, the fact that I was able to, like, deal that much damage once all of a sudden, that was great. That just keeps on happening, you know? Okay. Feline is targeting. Alright. That is of concern. Right. Over. And that deals that damage there. Perfect. And then we're going to make sure that we use not the stunt, but sorry, rather, yeah, we'll use Firebolt. Fuck it. Firebolt is just sounds much better. Yeah. Okay, now I'm getting it now. I understand the mechanics now. I am understanding it. Good lord, this game is going to stress the fuck out of me. Yeah. It looks like that's it. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. Oh, jump, jump, jump. You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. Oh, fucking, you little trap. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying me to do? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his well. Oh, it's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle, shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but Barton's little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. It's something with my teeth, isn't it? Oh, and that is the worst thing I have seen all day. Nice monster. I'm not going to make it in time. Oh! Who the fuck? Oh, it's Father! You came! You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad, what are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children, but you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's alright. Because all today's lesson of saving children are the friends we made along the journey. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. All understood. How about we head home, everyone? Can you boys talk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more. Of course I was. I'm my father. Alright, everyone, let's fire out on here. Alright, Luke is, we should have let Luke die, you know, I'm not gonna lie, we should have sacrificed Luke. That's the best way to deal with it. I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should have been more thankful to my, that saved my own behind, but why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide! Haha, that's just the way he is. After all, he is cautious, Bright. It is what it is, you know. It seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you. And he takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a mole or hill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Alright, so how much, okay, so we got, 1,000 mirror plus 3. Hell yes. Current rank is junior still. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. I died like a couple of times. I don't think I deserve the thanks. You really think so? I think so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Yeah. How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. I still got dinner to prepare. I would mind you holding a second. A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think we could deliver it to him instead? Hell yes. And also Cassius. Hell yeah. I got 1 bonus BP for not rushing ahead during the mission. Ah, I see. Okay, so I made the right decision. Let's go. I wonder if that's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal is an only country where the Bracer Guide exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Cimmerian continent, so we can expect these kind of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would appreciate it. Hell yes. And you know what I'm going to appreciate, ladies and gentlemen? Me going to the toilet again. I don't know what's going on. So what I'm going to do is that ads are about to play anyways for 3 minutes. I'm going to play them, get back to you guys, and when I come back, we'll be gaming. So VOD audience, I'll see you in a bit. VOD audience 2, hello, welcome. So let's carry on. Let's hand this letter to my father. Actually, before we do, oh, not here, yeah. Yes, actually, yes, let's go shop, see if there's anything we can get that could really help. The weapon, damn! Unfortunately, we can't get enough, we don't have enough money to, like, really help us with money. And unfortunately, we don't have enough there to help us produce that. So we're gonna have to hope and pray. I'm gonna, okay, we're gonna buy the pile rod. No. Kunai. Gonna get the kunai. Buy that. Sell the yeah, equip the Twin Dirks, unique multi-purpose weapon of Eastern legacy, and Dirks with sharp blades, small and easy, conceals, and then shop there, sell the Twin Dirks, have 50 quid. Yep, that was not gonna work out, sadly. Oh well. Listen, it is what it is. You can't win at life, you know. But still, at least he got his upgrade. Maybe we'll get some money, as Saint says. But again, we shall see. Hey, Joshua. Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Oh, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with a staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure, but why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah, because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that hasn't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that what happened today discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You're laughing like a big dirt and far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started gurgling like a beer. Maybe gluten is closer to the marks than dirt. Hell yeah. Thank God he said that in his mind, although I don't blame her if she has the capability of reading minds, you know. So, what is this? Oh, these are all the bestiary. Okay. That's the memo. Rodent. Okay, so that's all that. So that's the rodent. We got the dirt. That's a fucking rat! Mate, I would have thought that was a bug, not a rat. And that drops how many there? Wait, why is there 2 dirty rats? And then we got a moth cluster there. Oh, there's like... Oh, so like... No? Rolling sewers. A cluster of winged insects. It is almost impossible to hit them with a weapon. Yeah, fair enough. And you got that there. Oh, right. Okay, so it's from the tutorial. Okay. Still, a bit weird that it's gone specifically added in that specific details, you know. Oh, fair enough. Alright, father! Father? We're home, Dad! We're finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got the copy of the Liberal News you wanted. There was a letter for you at the Gale too. Handed over the Liberal News and a letter. A letter, huh? Well, I'm going to get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me out back there. I see you've been rather gracious today. Papa was happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms. In your dreams! I swear the men in the house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up. What that, mate? What piece of shit? What the fuck? Your father's gonna die, I can just tell. Your father's gonna die and she's gonna make so many regrets that she didn't do that type of thing, you know? I guess she's not as depressed as I thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is, but she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work, and overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. That's, fourth side of yours talking again. Oh no, I'm actually supposed to explode like that! I guess I should have gone into expecting to make a perfect meal in a single take. No, wait! Cooking is supposed to be potion! Exploding eggs are potion, right? Now, once more! That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready on the dinner table. Damn. Haha! Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? This reveal. Cautious cuts the letter's seal. Message from the Arabian Empire. What? Uh-oh. Wow, that is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estella's Explosion Over Ice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior basers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems the technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say the same thing nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad! Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Yes, something unexpected came up. This time, I'm gonna be away for a while. Oh, hold on a minute! You're leaving when? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing, that's just too soon! About that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some fake excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A racer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know, but what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the rolling branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6, so I was thinking. And how about the both of you handle them instead? What? Are you asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? I am. I have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish, and I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say? Yeah, fucking yeah, I can do it. We can do it. We're boss. Sure, of course, we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Alina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter, Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you your age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be oh yeah, no, I don't know why, I just immediately thought of fucking airlines. Which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grancel or the one headed for Boss? I'll be on the one headed for Grancel. My flight departs in 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I might set my alarm just in case. Yeah, I know, 45, god motherfucking damn. Oh damn, we're gonna get a dream. We're gonna get a dream. We're gonna get a dream. Oh, we got father. Oh, Joshua. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off with the liquor in this, or Estelle will get mad again. Just my way of lifting off my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to my hands. I mean, to be fair, he's got a good point there. Joshua is like one of the rare people in this world that actually fucking says that out loud. Damn, that's kind of mental. I'm not like Shera, who wouldn't jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10. Ha! That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. You will be an Empire. Sounds pretty suspicious. Source! This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the European Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil the girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be in the first class bracer someday. Yet, at present, Like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became part of this family, hasn't it? Time flies. Yes. Sure does seem that way. What were you said back then? Are you sure you won't consider taking those words back? For me, my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. No need to apologize. I don't like to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. Thanks, Dad. Oh, that's so sweet. That was the prologue, and that was 3.5 hours of doing that. God damn. That was a prologue, that. Jesus. Oh, is this the start of the prologue? Oh, funny. Either way. Well, yeah, it is getting started. Yeah, I'm fucking... Great, I started 3 hours on a tutorial stage, ladies and gentlemen. You know you're gonna have yourself a great time when this has happened. Well, looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything. Don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be handfold for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try to not go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know. Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. Now, I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. Is tightening up on the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You doubly understand the way I think. What's this about? Haha, it looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. Oh yeah. The Gazelle board realigned. Aligned will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Uh-oh, I better take my seat. That was the prelude to the prologue. LMAO. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Lamau. I could do that for the memes, but no, we gotta be kind, you know. When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home and no goofing off. Any way to see you, beloved Papa, off? Oh well, I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two, be good while I'm gone. Maybe I should have gone for the souvenirs. Shit. Oh well, sorry, Papa. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's not going to die or anything like that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure he'll be just fine. He's gone again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been way more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on these jobs your father left me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do, but first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. We'll totally be back within the month. Totally, hell yeah. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Can we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Aina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get to it, you know? I mean, hang on, let me look at the mirror. Oh, fuck, okay, we didn't get any more mirror. Alright, that's fine. It's good, guys, alright? It's gonna be fine. Oh, who are you? Hey, where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. Is that so? Cassius was the one who I was most focused on. That's too bad. Where? I think even if Cassius dressed in his normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. By changing his style, he expressed himself as a characteristic view inside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular on a whole new level, though. Claire, how old are you again? Haha, she's a precious one, isn't she? Damn. What are you? Unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find out. Oh, I wasted all this time for nothing. I couldn't find any buyers, and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This lady really is making me angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I really don't care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? What? Well, one wood carvings work for you. You won't find any fine workmanship like this outside of the Covered Republic. Covered? That's familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Covered Republic is the country to the east of Liberal's Kingdom. I need that. So Covered made folk craft items? What you're selling her? I'm sure you'll find a lot of people willing to take them off your hands if you went to the royal city. You think? I really thought some place in the boonies like this one would be more take of these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, anger, meter rising. Oh well, I guess I'll have to try heading to Gracia soon, rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help on him, he's up and wanders off! Oh, well that's definitely gonna be another case. And you know, it's just what it is. In this city. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh wait, I thought I was talking to like the bucket for a second. I got so too. Oh! Found Charles! Crap! I wonder where the darn thing went. I've checked every place I could think of. I found Charles! He's literally right here! I thought that was gonna be some sort of mission at least. But no. No, it wasn't. There we go. God, my head is like wrapping around trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Alright, so we go speak to Ania. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. How's your father? Already left? Yes, Bailey. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. Farm west of here? Isn't that where Tyle lives? Tyle? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tyle Purcell. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purcell farm owner's wife. Fucking speak! Daughter, not wife. That's fucking gross, if that's the wife. Well, okay, fair enough. Oh, really? Oh, come on. It's actually the Purcell farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. I never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head over there right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. The document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary, but we'll take it just in case. Alright, I want to check something else too. I want to check the amount of Auburn's or this slot and all that, whether or not we can do that just yet. Wait, hang on. Can I check for the... Oh, okay, there we go, separate. So we need... Okay, the tiers 1, like, hardly is there, sadly. And our junior, oh yeah, we've done, got that, and everything else. All right, let's get to it. Oh yeah, regularly check the guild's bulletin board for your side quest. I was gonna say, yeah, there was something there too, but before I do that, I just want to quickly go to the general store and get some stuff. Yo, what's up? What's the deal with everything being in short supply around here? Damn it! Somehow I'm going to have to dig a grade A product before I head out to my business deal. Right, so go to no, not that. C. Cooking. We need fresh milk, milled flour, and maple sugar. So if we can get some of those, that should do us. So fresh milk is 50. Actually, no, let's, how much do we have? We can, milled flowers is that. And maple, oh, that's perfect. So we can go into, let's just buy 3, for example. We need fresh milk, 3 of those. And then we're going to go for, what was the other recipe with it? We need, yeah, milled flour. Yeah, milled flour. Milled flour. Actually, we can like buy ourselves another. Yeah, we could buy ourselves another. Actually, no, let's buy an additional 2 there. Milled flour there, buy 1 there, and then go down to get ourselves some maple sugar. That way we can have ourselves 5 of these, ladies and gentlemen, and then that way we can go and start making that. And that gives 80 HP, ladies and gentlemen, which is sick. So do that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Got 5 of maple cookies. There you go. Perfect. And that's good. Because like, even when we get ourselves in a situation where we're battered hard and all that, we can use those maple cookies to properly like heal us and all that, and that would be really nice. So at least I understand how that works. So find the shiny rock, 30 mirror for that, and fuck me, the difference there. Okay, right. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. Who is this? That's Charles. Oh, I know where he is. Oh, you're gonna head off? Not to worry, Ninja Turbo. You have yourself a brilliant rest of the day. I will see you later, my friend. My train dropped it behind the Meldal's Orbital Factory. Behind the Meldal's Orbital Factory. Okay. A ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Mitch Main Road. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Difficulty low. Oh, it's low. Wait, difficulty easy. What? Hang on. What's the difference between low and easy? Is low like? What's the difference there? We could quickly do this side quest though, because it should take like less than 6 seconds. That's not the direction I wanted to go at. Although, actually, I say that there is a monster here, so we can go and do that. Ah, there he is. Let's go at it. Although he wasn't actually on the road, though. That's the thing. So, kind of got nay-nayed there. Alright, and then we're going to use this art to kill this boy here. Oh, perfect! Excellent. Then we can go and attack boy. Should be no way we can miss that. So I'm glad that worked out. Then firebolt. Yeah, there we go! Brilliant! And we done that. Alright, well there you go. Easy shit. Woo! Pressure Beast Burb. Alright. Game will warn you about quest monsters. Oh wait. So that wasn't actually the monster. Done that. Bush's braces in Mitch Main Road. And we're on Mitch Main Road, aren't we? This is where we are. Oh, that's the questing. Oh, okay. What am I thinking of? Is this somewhere else? Ah, that's just... Okay, so it wasn't that, yeah. Okay, so this wasn't it, actually. Wait, I thought it was. Hang on, let me go through here. Yeah, Milch Main Road, this is it. Yeah, it's down up here. Yeah, sorry, I'm completely stupid, my bad. I thought this was it. What am I missing here then? A ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Oh, wait a minute. Is this whole place like known as Milch Main Road? Not just like specific, like I thought it was the actual road itself. It's my bad. I thought that was what that was about. All right, in that case, then we can quickly try and find there. Getting no warning. Whoa! Hello! Who are you? What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. Okay, hang on. What are you weak to? Nothing. Sick. Okay, that's fine. You are a bug. So, you are a bugger. There we go. And you... Oh, actually. Tell you what. Okay. Okay. That is very fucking close to the death. So we're going to just make sure that that... Also, the farm is this way, so be careful you don't progress the story. Ah, right, okay. So it's one of those, like, go too far. Okay. Well, we can go quickly use that for Joshua. There we go, perfect. And, okay, so there's more further ahead then. Okay, fair enough. That's what I'm doing, I'm saying. So... Yeah, so this is the checkpoint here. Ah, there's Persil Farm. Yeah, okay, right, I get that. Also, not going near that fucking flying monster, alright? That shit's dangerous. Yeah, let's go. And the chest is empty. Haha, got you. Piece of shit. There we go. Let's go from behind. Okay, this is actually really good. We're in a position now where like we are not going to get affected or like have our attacks missed. Oh, brilliant! That's a critical. That's critical. Lads, we're winning at life. We are winning at life. Alright, now, just please do not miss. Okay, good. Then we could go up art again. Although... No. Can I... Oh, no, I can... Ah, I just missed. Damn. I'm gonna be careful with my EP because I'm like using it quite a fair bit in this, so... Perfect. Woo! 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 Another monster dead. Right, 2 more battles, and after that we should be able to level up. Yeah, so we'll just carry on exploring here. That's another, yep. Oh, hi, if you're interested in like learning on any information regarding streams, when I do my streams and all that, yeah, you can easily do that. I always update everyone when it happens, so I joined Discord server if you vibe, you know. Nah, we're actually gonna go here. Oh, okay, I am glad I did that. I didn't realize that actually like did that much damage. So we go do the art here. Do that. Kill that boy there. Then we're going to go and no, we are not going to actually, yeah, and you know what, fuck it, yeah, we will. There you go. Woo! Actually, yeah, it is goated. Goddamn. Why? You've got leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Now I wonder. Goat game. Goated game. Goated game. Actually goated game. It is so goated. Oh my god, this that's insane. That is actually insane. My HP got healed up when I took so much damage. I thought my EP is back up as well. So when you level up, ladies and gentlemen, restoration for everything. Huge. So that means now that the quest monster is now not as threatening. So actually kind of mental. Also, I love the fact, hey, make sure you don't face against every monster you see. Immediately goes and face every monster your boy sees. So, what's this say, huh? What does this say, ladies and gentlemen? I can't do much there, unfortunately, so I'll just have to go with this. Yeah, I was gonna say, see, yeah. Oh, what a dumbass bug. Okay. Oh, wait. No! My god. Okay. They do like multiple like thingies. Okay. That is of concern. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. maple cookie. Wait, what? I don't have a recovery. Shit! Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. All right. Hope you don't mind this. Okay, that's no go. They always. Yeah, I knew it. The XP only goes to one person when you die. Oh dear. Okay, so we got a problem, ladies and gentlemen. I was in a good situation, and now I'm not. It's now she dead, and I don't have any recoveries to fix anything. So, as the folks say over in this game, I'm going to quickly go fucking back to town and. But yeah, no! Jesus Christ, these monsters do not hold back, alright? I don't know. Out of curiosity, like, does anyone know, like, say the percentage of, like, how much damage, like, the monsters do in, say, comparison to, like, normal mode, hard mode, and impossible mode? Because this is in hard mode, right? So, like, how does that all, like, compare? Oh, shit. It's just a little rat. That'll be fine. We'll be fine, gamers. No, we're not. Okay, that's just fun. I haven't failed flying away. That's actually kind of mental. Alright, so. Let's be a little bit more pragmatic here. We need to be more safe with where we're going. We need to head this direction to get into a particular route that we need to head into. Ah! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's a fucking... Yep, we're running. Warning from that, absolutely. We are not dealing with that today. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Yeah, but they've had their shine and all that in this game, you know. We're not going to allow them to get their joy. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? Let's go! Woo! I don't know what the fuck that was. It was a shining palm. I feel like that's like a 1 in a million enemy that just spawned in. But you know, we move. Oh! Is that it? Ah! Okay, that's it. Let's go. Alright. Oh, that's 600. Okay, right. Oh, it's using to prepare for art. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we... I think he's about to do an area attack, actually. So we are... I think the best suit, actually, is to move away. Nope, it was only specifically one attack. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was going to attack a lot, you know. Alright, so yeah. Swords and all that. It looks like magic is like the way to do it. Speeds up the flow of time. We'll do that too, but we will use magic just in case. And it's just more that. Yeah, and then if we see this. Yeah, no, it is. Okay, right. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that you've done that. Thank you. Because if I just heal myself there, and then if I... No. Maple cookie. Okay, just made it. Okay, I am hoping that it had. Yes! Okay, this is good. Good, good. We've won. We've won. We've won. Now I just need to make sure that I don't know what this does. Oh, it should just speed things up. She just speeds her attack. Is that what it is? Fair enough. I don't mind that at all. There we got that. Preparing an attack. But that's okay because I already prepared an attack, you bitch. Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, no way! Ha ha! Thank god I was away from that. Jesus. Okay. Oh. And we got that too. Sick. Granny Palms can only be killed by 200 CPS crafts and a death blow status. They drop a boatload of Sephiroth and XP and rarely appear in set locations. Ha! Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I managed to do that as well, you know. I mean, yo, I'm glad that I managed to do that, you know. Yep. Yeah, I know, don't worry. I know. All is good now that I've done the monster killing. The only other thing I need to do now is try and find a shiny rock that Charles had lost. Once I do that, then, everything else will be all under control. So, apparently, for what have been reported, the shiny rock seems to have been... Oh, that's where he is. Okay. This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh! Excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Ah! A shiny rock? Yeah, that one. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Vignon's store, right? You look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Wait, aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the bracer guy to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. I think it's upstairs. Somehow. I don't know why, I have a weird suspicion that it is. What? Oh! I feel like I shouldn't be here. Who are you? Oh, you're Anya. I'm going to go Sunday school soon. I went to school, it's fun. Trust me, kid, it's not. It ain't funny, it never has been. My husband, who manages the mine, works so hard, so I need to work hard too. When I think about things in this strangely, I don't feel lonely that we're apart. I guess this is just another way of showing each other our love. Yeah, except you just, not scared of the fact that, just a random two guys just, like, popped into your fucking house just out of nowhere? Out of the blue? Also, if it's a shining stone, then surely, like, it will emit, like, a shine to it, you know? Either way, I'm sure we'll come across it later, you know? Maybe... Ah! It might be in here, isn't it? Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what that is. There's something shiny down through the sewer grates. Yeah, it is. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers. Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know that smelly monster-infected place we were in not that long ago? Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practice practical training, right? The entrance up to the sewer should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we just check it out later? A little later. Alright, well, easy enough. We managed to find it, but... Actually, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, no. We need to go in the sewers anyways, because I need to recover. Like, the sewers are like my home base, you know? This is where, like, my hotel is, you know? No other place I can go to. Right. So at least we know Shining Stone is Shining Rock is here. Question is, where can it be? Could it be? No. Aha! Alright. Let's kill these. Oh, bloody hell. Right, well. At least this will be easy enough to do. And we'll get art here. And we'll do that one there. And hopefully those bats over there cannot get to us. God, this battle music is so good. Understand the vibe, ladies and gentlemen. It's so good. Woo! Right, that's a lot of XP there. Thank you very much, Crisp Onion. Can someone just please drop a fucking milk? That would be grand. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. But let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want that. I mean, what about you, chat? Would you mind having a chat in the sewers? Is that something one would do in this day and age, you know? Right, and let's hand back this stone, and boom shakalaka, all will be good in this world. Hey, is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like that? Hey, don't you say something else to say before you complain? Well, I mean, you fucking got a little bit of explanation to do, you know? Can't just say. You guys are racers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. He's just a kid. I know that, but quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yep, that's the one. The rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that is obedient? Ah, yep. It's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore, sadly. I see. That rock belonged to an orphaned. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who's me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. You just hand out meatballs to people who just done something nice to you? Now that is a reward, ladies and gentlemen. That really is a reward. I know he just gave us food, but like... meatballs? Like... like, where did he have 5 meatballs? That's the thing. My mom gives me these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's difficult age for them, but I wonder why he was searching for the quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange, but oh well, everyone is happening to think about is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken, even though that they made no sense to when I said them. Perhaps the kid has an interest in ornaments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overlay complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bullet racer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Alright, well there you go. We got 2 side quests done. Hell yes. Let's hand those in, get the money in, and start getting ourselves all ready. Oh yeah, we need to like hand in the thing, that's right. Report. Aha! Find a shiny rock. And we got the Milcher Main Road Monster too. There you go. Oh shit! We got ranked up! Let's go! We've received information quartz as a perk. Hey, nice. Good work! It seems that you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report them again. Okay, sick. Well, let's go quickly into the here and look into that. Not this, the quartz then. Is that you, Estelle and Joshua? Could you not bother me while I'm working? Okay, well, fucking sorry. I want to see how everything's going. Well, I guess you're old enough that I don't have to tell you that, huh? Oh, and your braces too. Now that's something else. I've changed my mind about you kids. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to talk to you again. Jesus Christ. So, we can get the information. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, this is the dexterity one. This is the EP one. Also, we are close to getting like another like slot available, so I think we will leave that as open as that. So, and oh, weapons. Yes, weapons is again another important thing we should get alongside with armor. Hey there, how's our first year bracers doing? So Cassius going to be out for a while, huh? Yes, we just saw him off at the landing port. You sure managed to hear about it rather quickly, though. Well, it's back in the day. Cassius used to leave Estelle with us while he was away. But after you came here, he started having you keep an eye on things. I didn't know that. Estelle gets surprisingly lonely when no one is around. Whenever we had her over, she was as quiet as a cat among strangers. Don't say stuff like that. I am not. After about 2 or 3 days here, though, she'd eat, sleep, and play like it was her own house. I can't imagine that. The enemy flavor text. That includes whether or not an enemy will explode or if... Oh, okay, that's good. But like, where do I get that though? Because I like looked through the thing and I couldn't see it. Unless it was there and I just was really blind. What's my money situation? Oh my god, the money is not great at all. Bloody hell. So yeah, I think I'll just stick with getting a... Actually, no. No. Hang on. I don't know, actually. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not getting weapons. I want to see what the actual, like, thing is. No, not the bracelet thing. I want to see, so far monsters. That's 1,000. So if we manage to keep the money as we have now, then we could have like enough money to buy ourselves 2 new armor sets for both of our cast, which will be really important. So yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Yo, Lazy Gas, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. We're playing through a really cool RPG. That is one of the suggested games from Sane for part of the Choose Your Own Games for four streams, and it's called Legend of Heroes: Trial of the Sky. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this. And but the game is hard as fuck. I'll go give it that. So that's the only thing. The game, it tortures me. So hi. Anyways, I'm not gonna go into any like cutscenes. I'm wanting to I'm gonna go to the location, wait until the ads are over, and then we will get to our position. Oh no, you're a bit mad from yesterday? Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear, my friend. Hope that today has been going a lot better for you, my friend. Hopefully whatever happened has been sorted, you know. Yeah, so parasol farmers there. Alright. Yeah. Oh, is it also, is it still, oh, is it the situation with that? Oh. Sorry about that. Oh god, hang on. Okay, I want to run. I have never been so lucky from fleeing from battle. That's actually kind of mental. That is kind of mental that I've been able to fly away from these battles without any issues. Oh god, please go away, you bastard. Okay, he's good. Okay, he's just resting. Oh, it is something else. Oh, okay. Well, still either way, I hope that it's been resolved and you are feeling, you know, today is a lot better. Aye. Well, we're just waiting for the ads to finish, and then we'll continue on with the story. I feel like this will be the final, like, thing we'll be doing today, and then we'll end the stream. A little bit, you know, the fact that we're still in the prologue, and we've spent nearly 4.5 hours. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, please, you buggers, you bastards. No! Alright. I've had enough of you! They're not dead? Oh! Yep, we're fine. Yep, no, we fucked off. I can't believe it. The ads have literally just ended too, and now I've just got to go back now, Lamau. Right. Okay, map mod updated it. And I was on the last song on the last week, which is almost 7 minutes long, and it just freezes, forcing me to. Oh my god, really? Oh, that fucking sucks. That really does. I'm sorry to hear that that's just had to happen like that. God damn. You put all that hard work and into like getting the song sorted, and you've got that happen to you. That fucking, yeah, that's shit. That really is. Yeah, like 7 minutes long, like, fuck, man. Did it have any particular elements, like if you like missed like one note, you're like dead, or like anything else with it? No, okay. Well, here's one thing then I'll tell you. You made it to that position once. Yes, it's very annoying that you have to like redo all that progress again. So, get to that point. But you did manage to do it. So it's not like you can't do it again. So it's just gonna be, you know, annoying that you have to like do that part again. So true. I imagine so. But I believe in you, lazy guest. You can do it, alright? No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running among us here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fulfill us on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Would be interesting. Got the greenhouse is here. And, oh, look at this. Looks so cool. Again, I really am like a fan of this art style. I really don't know why. It just like gives me PS1 vibes. It's great. Oh, Joshua Still. Hi, Chair. Have you how have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not here right now. Theo's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Oh, okay. Well, I go through that suffering again. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, and the food will make you feel a lot better for sure. Oh, there's Teal. Is that Teal? Hello, Teal. Talking to the Jenkins has a very random chance of giving you 3 eggs. Alright, well, thank you for that. I don't know why. Chicken! Well, I mean, to be honest, I did scare the living shit out of them, so to be fair, it makes sense. You know? Okay, so I'm guessing that's Tio over there. Yeah. Hey. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle, Joshua too? You guys come here for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on a bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explained that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news! Maybe you can help after all. So there are really monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regret to me, there has been a case the past several days now, thanks to which I am suffering from a lack of sleep. Means the monsters only come out at night. Very perceptive for Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. Anytime now, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's up, cow? What a legend. What about now? Fucking love old games where they do that mechanic of just repeating the same sound over and over. Oh, it's so funny. It's good humor. Also, I hope you don't, Tio, I hope you don't mind me just flattening your card and all that. Ah, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't... Oh, that's Hannah. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. Tell you the truth, we're here on the errand today for the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Pressel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father for he is away. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task, so if you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a closer look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. Oh no. As far as I can tell, the four appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing or anything they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem to be threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds likely a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark. Then how about taking a load of until then? I'm sure you'll be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word! You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Pressel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that lives up your expectations. Hell yeah. Now what a lovely bunch of people they are. But let's see then. Let's see what these chubby cats look like then. Oh, that was delicious! Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch on him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit over an exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's a really caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious all about it, gives him points in my books. Really think so? Think about it. Those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair. So unnatural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down though. Fuck! Man! Both 16 and managing to get more actual girlfriends than me. I'm saying. That's so good. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about this. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this. But how utterly cruel of him not to confide with me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story. But as a girl, I don't think that's something you could talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. God, I didn't realize we were playing Coffin and Nandy and Lele. Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. So hear me out. Alright, I'm coming! I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful over there, Estelle. I'm sure we'll be just fine. That girl, she's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dead. Poor Joshua, he really has his work cut out for him. It seems as though the monsters always show up at the this time. Better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I gotta ask Joshua, you don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now, where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of flights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word. And that's, Raven Jesser, answers your question to why you should probably not, you know, carry on with this chat, you know. I'm just saying, she sees him as family, okay? I know, no, you can't say look! After she's just said, I've come to think of you as a family. Alright? This is where the conversation should end, alright? I know people out there have their fantasies, I get it, but still, there are limits. There are limits to these fantasies, you know? I'm just saying. Cassius literally brings Joshua home. I know they may not be blood related, but still, she sees him as family. We gotta be careful, you know, we're not going to go in this Alabama route, even though they are not blood related. I get it. But, you know, we can't do this, alright? We cannot do it, alright? She's confused. Fucking of course she is. She's probably everyone calls her dense. She literally had this Tio who just called her dense behind her back. Of course she's confused. She's confused for the fact we literally explored the sewers 5 minutes after we went in it. She's just like me for real. Oh my god, Lamau. What I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of the word, Estelle. So, if there's ever anything on your mind you like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like Probably your life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing, I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get up so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So Joshua, how do we think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first and then move on to the field, stable and greenhouse. Should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go! Also the fact that they're not splitting up and all that, good. No, I'm happy for that. Also, do they not have themselves a lighter to bring? I mean, it's nighttime. I feel like it should be like a very good idea to like bring some sort of light so that they can see the monsters clearer. Also, oh. Go on. No monsters here. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, I just saw a green patch there and I got confused. Light can also scare the monsters. Very good point, actually. Very good point. I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. Oh, the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me just feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz else. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Damn! Psst, look! That is a fucking bunny. That's hilarious. Meep, 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 meep. He's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball! I can sense its presence. I'm staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good. Because it's about to get caught! Get to it, you know. That thing is adorable, though. If I can have that as a pet, that would be great. Right. Nowhere here. God, he went fast. Jesus. Alright, let's go into... Oh, wait. In the... Aha! There it is. Ah! That's too bad. I guess it noticed us trying to sneak up behind it. I swear I'm going to catch that little bugger the next time I see it. She said bugger. We got Game of the Year. Attention. We love to see it. Alright, so where can this bugger be now? Oh, hang on. That's another book. No? Our book? Okay, fair enough. Maybe this place where we see it the last time out. Right, where are you, boy? Oh, there he is. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Wait, we're gonna kill it? Oh, what the, oh my god, it's adorable. Oh my god, I love him. I want him. I want him as a pet. I really do. These are the best, the cutest boys. Okay, 264. That has 264. That's somehow got less HP. I'm very confused. I'm guessing more defense. Alright. What can work in this type of situation? Actually, let's try... Yeah, actually, we can't do that, Lamau. What about art? Yes, we could do that. Can't really do much there. It's playing dead. Oi! Dickhead. Alright. I see how this is. I see how this is. You're gonna just do that whilst I'm right here, you know? Even though I'm not actually dealing that much damage. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually gonna go for that boy too. There we go. If we can kill him off, that'll be great. What the fuck? Airstrike? Would feed the wild animals, absolutely. Let's pummel the piece of this. Let's pummel the little shit. Right, this is definitely not going to do enough damage. Critical strike was just lucky last time. And you know what? We can do this. Oh! Just about 90 HP. That's beautiful. Alright, we need to go and prepare ourselves. How much does that do? 240. Let's prepare our arts there. And we can't really attack there. We can definitely prepare ourselves there too. Strength up, let's see. That's 90, that's fine. And then airstrike if you can go and talk. Stop targeting her! For crying out loud! Shit! Oh, fuck! I thought I had. Oh no. Okay, so I've just. Okay, so that means she's gonna be under-leveled as fuck then. Okay, so. Oh, you're a bastard. You are an actual bloody bastard. Yeah, have that. If I can like do something to like heal her, I would. But unfortunately, she's gonna have to deal with the fact that unfortunately she's gonna skip out on a bunch of XP. All right, sorry, Estelle. Oh, that's 72. Oh my god. Oh, that actually brings so much pain. That actually does. Okay. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. Teehee, it wasn't nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that we've been caught up, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you happen to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but they look fucking cute! I'm sorry, but I would keep them as pets. I don't care. You know, it was only some vegetable that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Deal, Miss Spetzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them, too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. Some agree, I think we need to be mindful of these creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Alright, never mind, right? We chose the good option. We chose the best option, you know? I don't care, Joshua. Fuck you! You know what? Estelle is better. Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I want to object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know you had come all the way here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's it. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessing. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky! Now scram! Fucking noise, I love it. Well, I'll consider the matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Who want to kill them? Exactly. Well, Joshua does. Fucker. Little chair is hiding behind her dad. Yeah, I know, I saw that. It was really sweet. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about that happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. Oh shit, we got like a Shadow the Hedgehog-esque type of situation. It's all times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself! No, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else, probably even more than yourself. I won't allow you to disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand that what I said, that's what matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you're always trying to keep your feelings locked inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Still, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust to someone other than yourself, and for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that comes from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle, and thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Of course we got a bot. It feels like every day we get a bot, but you know, it's gaming. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way that they should have. Don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place to happen. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again. When things are convenient for you, I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Miss Perso. We'll definitely be back to take you up on when our workload settles down. Oh yeah. We did it, gamers. We win. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan! On to the next one! Look at that, and we've all healed up too, which is brilliant. Now, this would normally be where I'd be ending the stream, but we're not going to do that just yet. Instead, what I want to do is that I want to try and get back to the place, get some level ups sorted, and also when we have the chance, I want to go into Yes. And then get ourselves our armor sorted too. Wait, why are you going after him? I thought this bug was going after... I thought you guys were gonna go after... Okay, you guys changed your mind. Alright, fucking fairs. Unless... Wait, are you guys going to go and kill... my man instead? Is that your plan? Damn. Okay. Well, I guess it saves up on trying to get XP sorted. That means we can balance it out, Willamau. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, sorry about that, Joshua. This is a lesson for how to not fucking piss me off because you want to kill the goddamn bunny things instead of show mercy, you know? So now, it's Azet's turn to get all the XP, whilst you get nothing. You get nothing. Good day. Okay. That seems like a lot to do. You know, if the plant was just the plant, I'd be doing it. But you know, I don't think that's going to be that. I've been getting 4 side quests. Definitely not doing that now, that's for sure. Can you guys stop having fucking... Oh, actually. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We are not doing that. No, 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 no. We are not doing that. Oh shit, Sam. Yo, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's get back. Okay, I changed my mind. We're not getting any more XP for Azet, alright? We're going to have her go back to the thingy and we'll get just that sorted. Hey Dad, I've discovered this game that I think might be fun for multiplayer Sunday in the future. Bit expensive, but maybe after a oh hell yes. Yes, Sam. What's the game? It's Steep Kissed. It's a Soapbox Trackmania. Is it now? Ooh. Okay. You've intrigued me, Sam. You've intrigued me. Alright, I'll give that a look. I'll see when it goes on sale and we can definitely get that for sure. No, thank you for recommending. Now the question is, do you know what soapbox racing is? Isn't that the you creating the track and then you race in that track? Or oh, you get less XP the higher the level you are instead of the XP being the same. Okay, did not know that. No. Okay. In that case, I don't know. It's downhill racing in unpowered cars. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of does intrigue me, Sam. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. If you're in the Discord, if you're in the VC tonight, we can definitely have a look into that. That's for sure. Imagine Trackmania with no acceleration, but now that, okay, to be fair, I kind of like that. All right, you got me sold. You got me sold with the goofier physics. Yes, now that is excellent. Goofier physics means a better time in living. So yes, okay, great. I love the idea. We can definitely do that for sure. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Anina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Yay! And we get a BP too. Let's go. I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you do so. I think it was premature on that part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has profound implications if you think about it that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene with disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking brazier, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honored mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? That road is to big leagues sounds a bit steeper than I originally thought. Well then, your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since we are both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than the Mayor Claus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? You think that'll be alright, leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Okay. Wait, I actually lost BP? I thought I gained BP from there. I thought that's what happened. Ah, fucking sucks. But, ladies and gentlemen, what we can do, which is epic, is that we can have ourselves a good increase in our armor. Look at that, 5+. And our ADF as well. I don't know what that means, but still, it's good. Oh yeah, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can be able to equip that and have no worries whatsoever. And then Estelle 2 gets that on. There you go. You'll love to see it. And now we can go quickly sell that. Oh, is it magic defenses? Actually, what is magic defense, out of curiosity? Like, how does that stat work? Is that literally like, say, like shield barrier spells where like it gives protection and all that? ATF is the magic. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that. I need to know that so I can like give like... Wait, where's ATF? Oh, ADF is there. There it is. So, yeah. No, it's all good. Okay. That's good. Happy days with this. Really am. And we've got all this already. And I'd say, like, we have gone that's all done. We can save that. Hell yes, level 5. That took 5 hours. 5 hours. Jesus almighty, that's really mental. Actually is, but I really enjoyed that. So, yeah, it's Art Attack. Okay, I was going to say, yeah. But no, I really enjoyed that. That was really, really fun. And I'm really looking forward to playing more of this in the future. I don't know if, like, this will turn into an actual series. Because, again, it depends on, like, what the audience thinks. Like, if the audience really likes this, then I can give this more of a shot. And I'll definitely do that for sure. If not, though, I can simply just, like, play this on my own time. Because, honestly, this is definitely one of those games that is, like, really fun. By the way, you have over 1,000 save files. I don't think I'll be using a 1,000 of them, but that's good to have for that game, so, you know. Yo, okay, let me try that again. Dango Mochi, welcome on in, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Blamo, I'm sorry, it's unless you've just joined in just now. In that case, then worst timing, because I'm literally just about to end stream. It has been 5 hours. This is normally how long I usually stream for. However, don't worry, this VOD is going to be uploaded onto my YouTube channel in about tomorrow, so you can watch it in there. And if you're wondering, I do stream this game every Tuesday. That is the plan, that's the schedule I have organized. So if you're interested, then that's when to come visit. So, hi. I'd love to see you stream it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, this game is really catching my attention, like, a lot. I'm really enjoying this. And I can really understand why this has become, like, a huge, like, series of, like, 12 games, by the way. 12 fucking games. It's gonna get itself a 13th as well. That's what's gonna be happening, you know, as well. And Raven Jester as well, you absolute legends. Thank you so much for the follows. Seriously, you guys, thank you. Thank you all for just stopping by to the channel. And I hope I do this series justice, you know, even if it is just 4 streams. I hope I do this game justice for you all, so... Aye. And you just finished the game yourself and you found it really fun. Yeah. No, honestly, I just started it myself, my first playthrough of it, and already I am really enjoying it. So, no, it's a really good time. So, and you guys are, again, out to legends for just sticking around and hearing a boy lose his throat many a times trying to say words and being a little dumb in some areas. My apologies for that. But no, you guys, hope you have yourselves a brilliant rest of the day. Tomorrow we have ourselves, what's tomorrow? Well, I've actually forgotten what tomorrow is. Hang on, give me a sec. I will find it, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow is Wii Sports. We're going to continue on with that. We've become a pro in tennis. We've become a pro in baseball and bowling. So we need to just do golf and boxing. Once those two are done, is we get to fight Matt. It will be the final boss. It will be the best thing ever. But yes, every Tuesday will be when I play this good game. So yeah. What? YDL, Sam? YDL. I thought I did myself all right today. You're on the 4th game right now, are you? Ah, fair enough. I started playing during lockdown and I'm on the final chapter of the most recent release. Jesus, that's kind of mental. An absolutely amazing series. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this in next week. And yeah, you guys have yourselves a brilliant rest of the day. I'll send you all to Cream Cheese as she is doing Elden Ring. Good God, I wish her the best of luck with that. So yeah, go show her some love. She's a top of cheese. And I think that's really freaking cool, you know. So and Fightboy Blazing is there helping her out too. You love to see it. But no, take care, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you all tomorrow for some grand spanking Wii Sports action. You're playing Chantilson. Yes, Chantilson on Saturday. Yes, since it's the since I was close to being that game, I'm kind of made an exception for that. And also, I just really like that game as well. So we'll see how that goes. But no, take care, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.